Oh, all right. How's it going, everyone? Yeah. What's up, RM? Hello, Wagon and Fox and Warath and Devon and Santu. What's up? All right, we got people back. It's been a little bit dead lately, but we are back. We're back. We're back. So I don't know who the hell we're gonna be playing today. I was thinking it was gonna be Swed. I don't really know. Sirius is in here. Ness is coming soon. Tom's coming soon. Swed's coming soon. Parky and Chris are coming soon. It's a big day. So if you guys are flitting around, checking out all kinds of people, enjoy yourselves. Appreciate you spending time here. I think I'm gonna do just like the tiniest little bit of warm up because I wanted to try Hyperion's little skip that he sent on that he sent last night up to
I got a
up from
quarter.
Gary.
I got a rock.
What? I miss what that is. Exercise break. Jesus Christ. All right, hang on. Just washed in the shower, bro. Oh. Yeah. As a reminder, day off on Friday. This is my last stream for 2 days while I travel home. It's gonna be a long and draining trip. I'll do my absolute damnedest to be up and running on what'll that be, Saturday? But we'll see how tired I am. I would like to be here. Okay, let's take a look at this skip. Then we'll jump into some matches, presumably. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Monkey Man? Okay, so we go from here. This is a skip that I've seen Blanks do a fair bit, and Hyperion's version looks a little bit chiller. There's like 3 versions that I've seen. One from Drink Time, one from Hyperion, one from Blanks. I'm mostly going to be looking at Hyperion's. I think it's like the most in line with how my brain can comprehend it. Where do you start exactly? I think it's like here. How does this work? Is it? Or is it up here? Might be up here. Where the hell do you go from there, though? That's crazy. That's pretty easy, actually. This part looks maybe a little trickier. Is it this one that we're trying to get to? No. Oh! Okay. I keep on bumping my head. No, I was kind of thinking a neutral jump might work. It does not appear to. Tougher time with this one. Ah! How does that not work compared to what everyone else is doing? What am I doing incorrectly? Specific angle. Be nice if there was something a little scientific rather than vibes. Like, do I need to look at a particular compass direction, or... Come on now. Ah! It's actually very bad, this jump. For real? Ah. Really? What? What? Well, all the rest of this went pretty smoothly. This one, But... Start at 1 tick left of east, ended up 1 tick right of north. Oh, so go in more? Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Shit. Alright, now it's about reproducibility. A little bit. Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. Holy shit!
Big bingo boy.
Thank you, Marquis, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. All right, I think we figured it out. Let me try from naked. And then with that, I might jump in. Well, you know, from fresh. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? Why does this feel so... Oh, no, there it is. No! Alright, well, I didn't lose... Shit. No! Fuck. No, I bumped into something. Alright, would I try this in a game? Maybe. Would I try it in a game that mattered? Probably not. No! What the fuck? Get me up the thing! Come on. Come on. What the hell? Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Can you get up from here as well? It's probably not worth it all. Yeah, not worth it all. Just literally go around there, yeah. Alright, well that's cool. That's quite cool. Let me check with Swed first, because he was who I initially responded to. Alright, Swed is bogged down with the welcome back alerts and stuff. I'm just gonna jump in. First come, first serve. We'll see who it is. We'll see who it is. Wah! Alright, might as well run this, like, one more time. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sky? If done cleanly, how much time does that save? Let's find out, shall we? Sounds like the perfect use of time where nobody's here. Alright, here we go. What are you summoning? What's going on? No, 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 no. Well, there's no opponents. Well, there's no opponents. Don't take my words out of context. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? This way? Hang on. Are we people lost? No. Okay, hang on. It's fine. A little bit of dumbass time is built in. Okay, a lot of dumbass time is built in. My theory is that I can be a bit of a dumbass and it will still save time. Okay, maybe not this much of a dumbass. Hold up, hold. No shot. Okay, hang on. More scientific. Let's go. Alright, so let's say like 130 or something. 130 with being a bit of a dumbass. Which did this it's a little bit tricky, so there might be a little bit of dumbassery involved. It's okay. What's up, da-da-da? How's it going? Tom should be back today. He did message. Tom and Swed are returning today, so should be lots of activity. I don't know where Torrent's going, but very well. Okay, little bit of dumbassery. And this one is faster. There's dumbassery on both. All right, hang on. Let's try and do it. Let's try and do it perfectly. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Well, it depends. It's like how like is this just a faster way to Millicent's Church if like we're doing it smoothly and we're not dumb? That is the question. Because Blank seems to do this like every single time. Holy shit! Holy shit. What happened? What did I miss? Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not. Trogdor! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 4 months! That was pretty fast. Okay, minute and 5 or something to touch the Grace with it going like pretty smoothly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, have you been enjoying France, Trogdor? I heard that Rydos did not necessarily enjoy the visit. Oh, fuck. Been cool, spent a few weeks not speaking any English. Oh, are you, relatively French fluent then? Very cool. We have some, French speakers who you could speak some French with if you felt inclined. What was that? Yo! Thank you for the raid! Oh jeez, how do you say that? Eismirsts? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're getting ready to play some bingo brawlers matches over here. I'm doing alright. Oops, fuck. I too am headed home soon, so I'm a little stressed about that, but doing all right. Could be doing worse. Yeah, okay, it's like the same. It's like the same, these things. So yeah, it's mostly about Gowry. Mostly about Gowry. And I think just being more familiar with, Celia Skip is gonna be what kind of carries that. F1 manager. Okay. Is that like a racing sim game or something? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you're at all curious what's happening here or have no idea what we're doing, then feel free to ask questions. Always happy to talk about bingo. Excited to see the community growth. Yes. Yes, yes. It is indeed very cool. You manage an F1 team? Oh, okay. Good to kill time. Right on, right on. I've been killing time with Slay the Spire lately. There's gotta be some other things that I wanted to practice. I guess while we're still waiting for the opponent. Already did War Dead. What might be good? I'm sure there's not, but I'm just gonna triple check that there's no way to get down to Makar from up here. I'm sure there's not, but try playing Star Wars Outlaws. I kind of forgot that game existed. Skyrim mentioned. League of Legends. Okay. Surely there is no possible way to get down to Makar. Somebody would have... Yeah, this looks very impossible. Oh, you found some stuff at some point? There's a little ledge down there. Ooh. Alright, hang on. This is some ER tools time for some saving of positions. I also should get around to Tarnish tool at some point as well. I mean, if there were any way to get over there without dying, that would probably work, but that looks like death. Maybe like something over here. Oh, there's Death Plane. Gotcha. Is there anything even like remotely worth looking at here, Hyperion, or is it all shit? Okay, so there's nothing. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to, like, not have to run the entire Liurnia bit. Because that square is horseshit, actually. Might as well practice it. This one's been going pretty well, but always nice to practice this. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to find this shield. I want to remind myself where this is. But... Okay, there's a shield somewhere. Here? Oh, yeah, okay, that's very easy. Oops. Alright, yeah. Let's do this again. I should have known that Swed's people would have been missing throwing large piles of money at him, and it would take a while. Also, if anyone jumps in first, then we will not be playing Swed. Okay, come on, Torrent. Cooperate, if you would kindly. No. No. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do the full jump? That was dumb. What's up here? Why does that look climbable? Hang on, we're going on an adventure. Anything? Nope. Okay, never mind. Ow. What? Dude, why is Torrent so slippery on this? Like, this statue specifically, he's so slippery on it. Like, I can't stop him at the right spot. Okay, let's... Come on. There we go. Don't blame the goat. I've actually done some rock climbing before. I hurt myself pretty badly. The view was extraordinary, though. The North Cascades. What? Dude, why would it slip me off? Cool. What else? Still waiting for people, still waiting for people. Oh. I didn't ban you. I promise I didn't do it. I guess Mogwin? Why not? I could also just, like, fight Moog. Probably be more interesting than what is currently going on. Sweat is online. He's backed up by being dono-walled by people who miss being whales. Oh yeah, absolutely, Marquis. Absolutely. It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Okay, nice and smooth. This is only +6, right? Alright, sounds good. Let me right now. Alright, here we go.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Sick. What is going?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh. Did you redeem one recently, or did I, Catching Strays give you a compliment? 'Cause I feel like I just complimented Keep 5 recently. It might have been when I was talking about Day Oneers. But yeah, Keep 5 is one of the Day Oneers, as you can see on the like gift leaderboards and stuff. Just like just the most supportive guy I got, and just a very nice person. Like I've had the pleasure of talking to Keep 5 in Discord a few times about his little Elden Ring routing tool that he's working on, and he's a very, very kind person. I quite like my Keep 5. He's fun to shadow ban and comes back anyway. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm gonna die to this. Where is he? Where is he? Oh shit! Oh! I'm lost. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what you wind up doing with your little bingo tool, Keep 5. I know it's like a passion project or whatever, but curious to see what you wind up using it for. How could he ban the Clippers? Yes. I'm gonna kill my health a little bit so I can actually do Moog. Did Aoi get VIP? No. Technically, I mean... Hang on. We have to, There's a mechanism for VIP in place. I don't... Oh shit, my flasks are way too juicing, actually. I'll just overheal. I mean, there's a world where I VIP some of my folks who have been around for just, like, the whole time and have, like, really helped this channel grow. Like, 'cause that is what it's there for. Rather than, like, just the ones that are there right now. Dude, this weapon is so dumb. This is only +6. That's yellow damage. Like, what is this? This is so stupid. I'm gonna overheal because I shouldn't have this nice a flask. Dead. We clutch it out. I'm running through some shit. Focused. We're focused. Be honest, who thought I was gonna be able to do it? Be honest. From that, from after the knee heal. Want to try the latest version? It's dumb in a lot of ways. I mean, we can do what we've been doing and just grab me some time and I'll take a look. Wasn't a believer, not gonna lie. Alright, so if you have a dumb enough weapon, +6. +6 equals doable. Very cool. Yeah, I swear to God, I got on early because, like, everyone was saying, like, oh yeah, well, I'm looking for games, and now where the hell is everybody? What is going on?
Yo, looking for games?
Holy shit. Am I muted? Yeah.
Not here. Oh. You down?
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Let's go. Play some games.
Let's do it.
Well, probably one game, not some games.
That works.
I got a lobby. It's called Flip or Lowercase.
Flip. Alright. Okay. Oh.
Wanna play a DLC or base game?
Up to you.
Okay, let's flip a coin.
Okay.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, so head is what then?
I don't know.
Okay, let's say head is base game. I'm flipping the coin.
Okay.
It's still flipping. It is Zahl, which translates to number. So not heads, that's DLC.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Let's.
I got a seed.
Cool.
I'm gonna run an ad real quick so nobody gets ads during the game. Oh, sorry, missed a message. How's it going, Jack? Is this weekend that I'm gonna have the hiatus? Yes. Tomorrow is a normal day off, and then Friday
Controller,
I'll
I
also
hope
be
it's
traveling.
kind of fixed now.
I should be back on my normal time on Saturday. Sorry, what was that?
I had issues with my controller, the other games. Hope that's kind of fixed. I was like doing Black Knight with 4 status, and it was like a 10%, and I just started to look walking forward. Couldn't do anything else.
Oh shit.
Just disconnected.
Controller issues are a real thing.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Normally
shatters?
not. Normally not. I'm ready.
Also,
it's
welcome
Venomous
on
Fang on Vagabond.
Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang, and then we'll be loading in with, what is it? Boiled Prawn.
Bloodhound's Fang?
Or, sorry. Venomous Fang. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And Boiled Prawn. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck, good luck. I don't know why Sirius's name never links properly in the title. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna start with this for sure. Okay, the board. Queenline and Iris. Dupe, Hansbach, Black Knight. I mean, honestly, this line is actually kind of something to think about.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Alright, 1 sec. I got a little menuing to do first.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh my god, fuck you, you fake ass bitch. I don't wanna I don't wanna hear none of your shit. Not right now, you asshole. Make me frickin' try and not be able to read the board and shit. What was it, 22?
Well, you're
I'm just gonna do the Black Knight. I don't exactly know what I want to do just at this moment. Still waking up my bingo brain just a little bit. I did not say the truth, and I didn't squirm, that is true. But I also didn't really insult you all that much. Yeah, somewhere in there was an insult. I'm aware, I'm aware. Use a transformation. So in the DLC, there are a few transformation items which actually change the model of your character when you use them. So like the painting reward in Jagged Peak, the Lamenter transformation from his jail, and then there's another one that nobody will ever get for any reason. Please don't fall. Thank you. The third one is Florisax, and you get it after killing Bale. There's a lot of nooks and crannies of Elden Ring that only really come up for bingo. I don't know if there's anything really that I would use a Flamberge for over this pickaxe, but nice to have if I find that situation.
You're no match loud, you.
wonder if it's optimal to grease while you're doing that as well. An idea for what I'd like to do here. Oh my god, I got stuck on some shit. There's no way. I'm doing it again. I don't give a shit. It's gonna work. So I should heal torrents. No, I ran out of stam. Ugh. Column 2? Eh, not really. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Any jails? Haunts? No. Not the best, not the worst. If I get these Ashes of War, column 4 is pretty ass. Or... serious? I don't think I need this grace. If I get killed by wolves, I'm gonna fucking scream. I literally couldn't jump the rock wall because of the pop-up. And did, in fact, nearly get memed by wolves. You know what? We just... Screaming bird. Any meta stuff? There's less than there used to be. I guess the dupe. Sure. 11 minutes and change for that. Column 1 is unpleasant, but with the double axe shenanigans, it should not be that bad. We will be draining the water. How am I... like, I only have 14 endurance. How am I mid-load? With 2 armor pieces and these dumb fucking weapons. Like, this is so ridiculous. Like... ugh.
Wait, well, you're...
Actually, let me make sure I can meet requirements for everything first. 24. So let's just go here and get,
Always...
wasn't enough for anything anyway. It's probably more important to do the Shadowkeep stuff first before doing this. Let's get ready for like Letter Rune, draining the water. And maybe get a little bit going on the row 3, maybe?
To you, priest, I must uphold vengeance, and surely. But for the impaler in vengeance, how could I revenge her? Think lest ye.
I am led, but you two, then you must have. But while I might truly, I can wield. I should have thought. Those are good. You're on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it.
All right, catch you later, Slay.
One kindly, even if he is lineage. I believe he never played. He must have reckoned stench.
There's nothing that I'm locking myself out of Moore-wise, so let's go get Moore's armor set as well. Move Ansbach to Shadowkeep, just have all the NPCs ready to go, and then run in.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Thank you, Warath. What does that do for you? Huh?
I am answered now like I'm hardy.
Oops.
Yeah, kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not how. I believed that I could not have been Nicola the cure. There is nothing.
Held together, even if so. I don't know how much it did. Must we be sad, sad? Good.
Pretty slow board. Really? Okay. So he wants to show Prio in the catacombs, I suppose. That's fine. What if I kill the Queeline while I'm here? I guess I could. He's, doesn't have a whole lot of Shadowkeep, so I have the time.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Now. Oh. Vike Jr.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
I did remove the Queeline Redeem for bingo season, just 'cause, like, it's too hard to honor it, because I have to get back into the game as quick as I can between matches. So it's gone for now. It may make a return once bingo season is different, you know? Ow, ow. Jesus. What's up, Snape Mare? How's it going? Doing alright, doing alright. Might be able to put something up on this column 3 a little bit as well. There's synergy with helms and incants. I think first and foremost we go get Letta Rune. I did fully prep the Letta conversation, right? I'm not crazy. I did fully do that. Hey, Owie. Oops.
Worthy hunter, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst becomes infected with me, you no longer trust me.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I will always show itself. Give me, interfere not with my business. Zella, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not reckon on begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the fight of the Hillside? You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the tables. Unfortunately.
And FromSoft games, almost exclusively.
For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Waiting? I think I actually do some shit down here. Oh, wait. I don't think I want him to get this value. It's a little risky to leave, like, this top left diagonal open, I suppose. But worst case scenario, the fourth perfume is down here. And it does kind of progress my column 4 counter threat, even though he's got one catacomb done. But I kind of like the idea of killing the 2 hippos real quick. Then we get the incant, and there's also a spirit ash down here. Pretty good. Old Dark Souls chest for no reason. I wonder if they, like... because I feel like that's not the only location where there's a Dark Souls chest. I feel like they were, like, doing some level blockouts or something early in production, using, like, old assets or whatever, and then they just forgot to replace them. It's too short to last long. It's too short to last long. Actually, I don't think I'd do the hippos right now. Let's go do Ansbach. I think that's more of a square that he would get first if he were coming. And it keeps my column 3 open. Hippos aren't super important at the moment. Life is too short to last long. Oh yeah, he does have access to some spirit ashes, doesn't he? I don't think it's in a Dark Souls chest, though. Yeah, I think I give the secret right scroll... Well, actually, maybe I do ashes first? No, I think... So I want to be able to finish my route to that gate. This is a little tricky. Not entirely sure how I want to do this. What did he mark? 8 minutes ago? Let's do... Actually, yeah, let's do the ashes first, because the two-handed talisman. Okay. Guess I do Ash's Golden Braid. If he gets Ansbach, damn, but fine. Okay, let's see if I can remember the skip. Is it from here? It's from the next one down. Oops. Hello? What are you guys doing? Whoopsies. How bad is south if I do need to go transform? Kinda bad. Don't think I need Gaius for any reason. Well, I guess Remembrance could potentially be this guy. There's an incant up here as well. So this will be 2 incants and Golden Braid. Then I would like Ansbach's Secret Right Scroll into more incants after this. If he does Shadow Tree for the block, that's fine. I can then try and beat him to Tree Spirits at that point. I'll try the punch jump. I'm not very good at it, but nice.
Right after but there was one. So, it appears has been taken. Surely you, after fate, I do. And what could the implicate? Well, yes, even the as if he plans to. He has. It beggars, but I'm afraid one thing is.
Do I finish the incants though? I fixed basically all my problems. Let me go kill these tree spirits, I think. The row 4 still could potentially be a problem. I think I'm better set up for it, though. Just go here real fast. Now. Really? Okay, he's going that first. I'm gonna go for the hippos real quick. Where do you get... I guess there's a few, yeah. If that was the watering hole one, I could be in trouble on this. Go. Big. Don't bounce off the tree and kill me again, like you did against Aggie, if you don't mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, XRTech. Poor timing, but thank you. For the love of God, why is... oh my lord. If I lose the square to this... I'm gonna be very upset. Wow, look how easy that is. Holy shit. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Slido? Just playing against Sirius. He's doing an alright job this game. I am not feeling super comfy until I get this square. Then I'm feeling more comfy. Just went for a run. Let's go. We love staying healthy. Golden eyes. Ow. Ow. What is happening? What? Okay, now we're chilling. I'm gonna do a little bit of quality of life shit real quick while I have a moment. Okay. This one, right? Oops, jumped at the wrong spot. That's fine.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
It's fine. Actually think it might be go south time. What am I prepared to give him? This. Maybe this? So basically, the stars are the things that I'm not really expecting to give. I expect him to be fighting me over that Shadowkeep stuff while I avoid getting sniped and go to a different part of the map. That's the current tactic. Not you. I've been forgetting to get another talisman. Whatever. Now that Incance is gone, and he's got more Prio and Membi than I do, I just think it's better to not really contest that stuff. Just let him spend the time to do it while I get set up on everything else. I wonder, because I have to go into the jail anyway, I wonder if the Lamenter is better for the perfume bottle. For the transformation, rather. Yo, what's up, Unreal Ali? What the? I inputted. I definitely did not just crouch there like an idiot. Hello? My guy just wasn't running backwards? He might also play chicken with some of the south stuff, or with the Shadowkeep stuff a little bit. Waiting to see what I do, so we may actually be contesting the south stuff. He does need to block my column 4. When I show him PK, that might force him down there, and then maybe I can steal Avatar at that point. I'm glad to have a 2-square advantage here, but he does have pretty good prio on some things, so we'll see how it shakes out. Okay, but he didn't do it Membi. That's interesting. Maybe the Remembrance weapon that he got is useless and kind of shit. I think I could kill the swordsman and then do the forges. Yeah, I've been writing off that square as not mine. So I think getting to 11 is really nice, because then I can, like, seek a pair of squares. Like transformation perfumes or something. Oops. Something you've always wondered, how do the different skips get discovered? Is drink time still here? Where is my mountain goat? I mean, I've done my own little share of poking around for skips, but it's mostly just psychotically, like, obsessively trying to find a way. If you have an idea of how to get, like, that you want to get from one place to another, just see if you can do it. And just, like, go to an area that looks like there might be ledges. Downloading tools to help you, like, turn on no death or, like, no gravity so you can, like, fly out over the edge and get a little better perspective on what the ledges look like. So you can kind of plot a way down is really helpful as well. But yeah, it's kind of like that old saying, necessity is the mother of invention, so none of these skips would exist if we didn't need them for anything. Okay. I think I do this, then go for transformation, not implementer, because now he's got the other perfume. So now he's going to be interested in the south, so now I grab transformation, the faster one. And then I go Helms, I think. He probably thinks my second hippo was out by Rao, and that I'm just, like, sitting on Helms or something. I wouldn't be surprised if he thinks that. Does he have any south? No. Actually, I should kill one of the helm wearers. Actually, before I cash in on transformation. I'm pretty sure. He needs, like, 4 minutes to kill ADM. Maybe a little less. He's pretty juiced. I think I definitely have enough time. He's also probably going to be interested in the one in the jail, not the one up Jagged Peak. I think I kill Could because it gives me the ability. It gives me Mesmer's Grace, so it gives me the ability to steal Remembrance. Yeah, my last 3 squares that I would like are Transformation, Helms, and Forges. Those are my last 3 squares. If any of those get sniped, I need to adjust my plan. Hello?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Okay, just a sec on that. Actually, I think I can wait even longer. I think I can kill this guy first as well. Maybe I just go for this first. No, I think he's... Well, yeah, I think he's got to head south. Thing is that if he does 2 forges, then I know I'm, like, still a ways ahead on PK, so it's, like, fine. Yeah, let's just go for this. Do I? Actually, I think my biggest lose condition is if he snipes transformation, now that I'm thinking about it. Because that means that he's then in the PK area. If he snipes this, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, let me go close on it. I really have to kind of hope he goes for the one in the jail while I do the painting. He does need to go in there for the perfumes. So here's hoping. Oh, God. If he does Lamenter, it's also a pretty long fight, so hopefully I'm still okay. He also should probably be a little concerned about a PK Remembrance double mark. Ride, you fool. Go. Come on, my dude. Paint faster, bro. Look at him with his foot up. Doesn't give a fuck. I feel like that square makes this a pretty chill game. So now he's got to be a little bit more concerned about perfumes, hypothetically, because of how long that took. Thank you, Nick. What the? Dude, the fire micro staggers me? This is such bullshit. Alright, did he clear a forge? Or was previously bum rushing 2 forges? Be a very weird square to bum rush at that time, so I think we're chilling. If he was bum rushing it, then we just send PK. Ow. Ow. Riveting forge gameplay. Let's go. Eh. GG's.
Yo, the G's. And you packed me up.
what do you mean?
I, dude, I don't know. You're just way faster than me.
You know. I guess like how did the game feel from your side? Because I was thinking like when you did that Death Knight, I was like, I mean that's got some prio on some things, but I feel like I just get to gobble up Shadowkeep.
No, the problem was I don't know. I still don't know how these squares, like how to do them in multiple ways. Like I don't know where to get all the Ash of Force that quickly. I don't know like Spirit Ashes. Like I did Unspa scroll once, but I still don't know like how to do it fast. Like I didn't see any Shadowkeep value because I just don't know the squares that well. That's a problem. I saw like big value in Ballarat, which there was until I realized the Remembrance doesn't have a Remembrance weapon.
Ah,
And then
yes.
Scarlet Tree Remembrance also doesn't have one.
What? It should, did it not?
It had a spell and a staff.
Oh, you got staff memed. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And then you also sniped me a couple of times on really bad stuff.
What did I get you on?
Like at the end on Transformation, I was like 10 seconds off getting that.
Ooh, were you in the Lamentor jail or were you going up the peak?
I was going up the peak.
Okay.
And then on Hippos, I was on my way to the second Hippo, and then you marked it. And then I don't know, I just teleported somewhere else and didn't even take a grace, so I had to go all the way later again.
Oh, okay.
Because I went, wait. No, actually it didn't matter. I just thought I might need a grace. But it was like, I went down to the other catacomb, like the Jory one.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't matter at the end.
Yeah, I was thinking the 2 hippos was going to be a snipe because I had gone down to the watering hole after Letta and gone all the way to like the Grace Before Jewelry because there's a Spirit Ash over there. There's an incant on the way. And the painting for transformation. And then I was in the middle of Tree Spirits and you marked Bear Lion Hippo and I just mogged. Or no. You marked Bear Lion Hippo and I just mogged and like just went straight for the hippos.
Oh, okay. Damn. The Tree Spirit was I don't want to call it a snipe, but I had like the Grace down there before the 2 Tree Spirits, and I also grabbed the key in Ballarat for the Tree Spirit.
Oh, you were gonna do Bellerad, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if I already have the key, I'm just gonna go down there.
Yeah, it's probably faster than the river one, I guess, maybe?
Yeah. The bot kicked me because I didn't mark a square in so long.
Did it actually?
Yeah.
We should probably
Expected keep alive packets, but did not receive any from server. Oh, actually, no. I think.
Yeah, no, I think that's something else. Wait, is everybody disconnected?
Are you disconnected too?
Yeah, I got disconnected as well.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were
Well, at
seeing
least
something
our game
else.
was over.
Okay, I'm reconnected.
No.
Yeah.
No, I just need to learn more DLC squares, like how to do them in multiple ways. I actually I have no idea how to do the incant square. I killed like the red bear down in Raw Ruins, and I dropped my 4th, and I have no idea where I got the first 3 of them.
Oh, you did that red bear. Yeah, that would be one. You probably grabbed the one in the tunnel on the way there. And then Hippo drops one.
Oh yeah. Then my last one was one right next to Dane, like down there.
Yeah, then you went in the pit. So that was like 4, so you just had like one random one somewhere.
Yeah. Which is kind of funny. Like, where I have 4? What do you mean?
Did you have any questions for me?
One more thing.
Oh, sure.
Don't do the Deathblight Catacomb without armor. It's not good.
You did the Deathblight one?
I mean, I did the red bear there. I just went to the Catacomb afterwards. I grabbed the Grace and ran out again for later, but...
Wait, was that your Death Knight that you did?
No, it was the second Death Knight.
Like so you just never killed Jory?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I was thinking you were interested in the perfumes, and that's why you did Jory.
I don't know how to do that square. So
okay. Fair enough. that square sucks.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Okay, I gotta go to bed now though. It's like almost 3 a.m.
All
Thank you for the
right.
game though.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the game. Catch you later.
GG's.
Okay. Looks like Ness and Swed started playing, so it looks like I'm gonna get railed by Tom for a little while, I guess is what's happening. Hello.
Looks like Jack is here. Hello, Jack.
Hello, long time no see.
Yeah,
How was your time off?
it was good.
Good.
I just needed a break from gaming.
Makes sense.
You know?
I did have people asking, "Where's Tom?" I was like, "Fucking, I
Yeah.
don't know."
Nobody asking in my Discord though. I don't know what's up with that.
Not salty.
not salty at all.
I just finished playing Serious, so I need just a quick break to, top off my water,
Sure.
use the restroom and stuff. But then I'm down for some ghouling.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You saw me in Mitch's chat. Everything was fine. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I'm also gonna run an ad real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll get to gaming against Tom. I guess if one of the mods doesn't mind setting the title. Woo. Oh yeah, sure thing, Devin. Wow, a lot of serious betters on that one. Also, I remembered that before I jump into this next one, I should probably. I keep forgetting to mention that I do have a little sponsor. Guy I know back in the day is a Magic guy and owns his own card shop and put together a tabletop card game. He reached out to me asking if I would shout him out. So there's a link down below the stream if you're interested in kind of supporting mom and pop store tabletop gaming. If you're at all interested, do check it out. Thank you so much. All right, let's jump in. Yep, with Tom again. Tom grunting.
Question is plus 22 even better than plus 20 for Melania?
Then what?
Then like speed wise, is it really gonna be that big a difference if you go from 20 to 22?
No, probably not. Especially not if you have to like go through a Hallig tree or something. If you did like Moog setup, then there'd be no reason not to.
Well, Moog setup, you should go to 25. Unless you do the early Moog thing. But yeah.
I do feel like I rarely... I don't know that I've ever done a max level weapon in base game bingo.
No. It's kind of rare.
Yeah. Do you have a lobby?
I have a lobby.
What is it?
Give me a sec.
Okay. Hi, Wolfie! I feel like something changed about the bingo app where when you go to join a lobby or something, it highlights your name first rather than like the room name. And I keep on like accidentally rewriting my name as the room name.
Oh, it does? I don't know. I didn't notice.
I'm hearing
I guess
yes.
I haven't joined. I haven't joined a lobby. With the new bingo board, so
I might
I don't know.
just ping a mild annoyance.
Don't make me download another bingo board client.
What format were you looking to practice?
I don't care, dude.
All right, I'm gonna flip.
All right.
Where's your Discord at? There it is.
Gonna flip my broken coin.
Yep.
Surely it will not come up. Tails.
All right, it is heads. Heads being base game, tails being DLC. So I guess I'll be receiving some base game punishment.
Hey, you don't know, man. You play base game well. I don't know.
We're getting there slowly. Yeah, I don't know how blanks just like I don't know, just osmosis to everything about the base game. I was not expecting him to
do be what he do be.
Yeah, to get that good at it.
Do be what he do.
All right, I got a seed.
Okay, so lightning is kind of required for this.
Doing the abductor versions.
I mean, like, you can do them in Galamir. Ah, yes. There's also... Yeah, I don't know. I hate the spin attack, dude.
Kami.
Waffle
eater.
Why is this all you do? Can you try to grab me, please?
Maybe after a beverage.
Ow. Was that so hard? No, I got okay. Do you have a seed?
Yeah.
Well, I just downloaded 17 today. That's why I haven't joined a room.
Alright, my Vagabond has a longsword and a guardian sword spear, and some pretty sick-ass drip, not gonna lie.
Thick drip.
Thick drip.
I'll let chat be the judge of that.
Chat will appreciate the drip, I'm pretty sure. This is nice. Yeah. Looking smooth indeed.
Yeah, okay.
Drip approved.
That's pretty wicked. That's pretty wicked. Drip is like a runny faucet. True. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck. I will need it. Here we go. He's had a whole bunch of pent-up bingo frustration that he needs to take out on my ass. This is gonna hurt, I think. Alright. I've never seen that center square before. Might need to rush this. This is terrifying. He likes dropped Ashes of War, I think. So I need a solution for this, which is a shit column. Ugh. Actually, both of these are kind of... He must be rusty? Yeah, surely. Great stars. These are two axes. You could do the thing. Honestly, just great stars is too hard to refuse.
I just what?
Are
you in the
I'm
lobby?
still here.
Tell a story.
Are you able to rejoin? Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And you're still admin.
Why'd I have packet loss? What the fuck? Did I lose stream? No, I had no drop frames. Yeah, I'm still admin somehow.
Yeah, I mean, Asker did fix some reconnection stuff, so maybe that was some of it.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, sorry. I'll mute.
Okay, so I think I would kind of like to do the... There's not, like, great upgrade squares. think I'm going like mountaintops. To maybe Topski. Academy is pretty strong, but I do need to address the column 3. So I'm just going to talk about my general thoughts and feelings about the board because I don't really have an idea yet, so I can't be like, oh, I'm going to do this and this and this. It's like I feel attracted to Liurnia and kind of the Loretta region for the second Red Wolf and potentially that painting. There's a bunch of sorceries out there. Grafted Scion, Tops' Key, it has some stones. But some of the problems is it doesn't deal with column 5 or row 2, and I feel like Tom is gonna go for the 5 dropped ashes because I think he really likes that square. And I don't have a wieldable weapon off rip, so I need to solve rows 2 and 5 if I'm expecting to lose that square. Academy does have some crystal darts, which does mean the Watchdogs is kind of interesting, so I was also interested in, like, dealing with this column 3, which is spooky. So, like, hypothetically, I could do the Kaled Putrid Avatar that's lower scaled, that's, like, near the Watchdog duo. And then just have the other Avatar be Weeping for a Weeping boss. But at the same time, if I go do Top's Key, then I have access to that one. I don't know exactly where I'm falling after all of those musings.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play the turning route to aid you. You need to the foot.
First things first is we definitely need to go mountaintops, so I do need cash.
It will sound torrent. Treat him with.
Every time I go Liurnia, I feel like, or I should say Academy, I feel like it's a mistake. I feel like I just get beat to, like, it's just too slow. Like, value-wise, squares per time investment. I don't really know who I would dupe at this exact moment. The other thing is, like, there's a bit of nice routing towards Preceptor Miriam. Yeah, Liurnia is a lot of people torrent, it's true. Get over the little crystals, dude. Thank you, Andwar. Off the rip. Okay, let's go do those avatars then. I don't want to deal with this column. Actually, what am I doing? What? No. 15, 12. Ugh. I mean, there is another hammer in here. No. I think I just killed the temple quarter one. I do have some concerns about top left diagonal, I think. That's my biggest concern about him rushing center. Does he have torrent? Did he just, like, spend 5 minutes doing that? There's no way, right? Like, that would be deranged. Surely. I wonder what the actual scaling difference is between this one and the North Liurnia one, because this one's still a jog. Same? I got clipped by a little stray star, dude. That's so messed up. Because what happens is when you're sprinting and you take your finger off in order to, like, tap for the dodge, there's a brief moment where you slow down in between the dodge going off and the sprint ending, and that's what clipped me, and then I got comboed. I've like never had friends in this fight. Okay. There we go. How did the first match end? I got him. It was like a 13-9, 13-10 or something. He is having a host of connection issues. Keep seeing him leave and join the lobby. Thank you. I mean, Sirius is still pretty new to DLC bingo. It's impressive that it was as close as it was. And a little concerning. He's gonna be quite scary, I think. Uh-oh. Content has been creating my biggest opposition. What does that mean? Or just like training my future competitors? Is that what you're referring to? Gotcha. Top ski is definitely more important than Grafted Scion. I'm just gonna grab this Grace and go for the key. Remembering where it is. Is that it? Yeah. Ramon beat CBD a few days ago. Yeah. These European guys, they're crazy gamers. They're real crazy. I also feel like this base game format in particular plays a little bit more like a DRL type thing that they've been used to playing than bingo. Like, it doesn't feel as bingo-y. Please! Oh my god, I got it. Let's go! I didn't think I was gonna get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically just teaching everyone how to beat me with, like, nothing for me on the line, other than just continuing to make content. This tournament was my shot to be a dark horse and take people by surprise. Yeah, Anwar. Yeah. Just be like, oh, I taught him that. Now. What? What? Classic Red Wolf. Oh, that's a scary move to get with no HP. Alright, we're wooing. Okay. Closer than I would have liked. I actually really like the Red Wolf fight. There's just like a few little things that are a little annoying. The frame traps. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Nice and slow. Oh, the longer this takes, the more I feel like I'm gonna get sniped on it. Although, I feel like he was gonna do the Moog run this game. So I feel like I have some time. Maybe I'm incorrect. Okay. Okay, well, I now have time on this. What do I want to do with that time? I guess just upgrades? Not like the most quick or anything, but, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should maybe try and get dropped ashes while I'm doing this. I can get this in 4 Kukri, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Those were Knights Cavs. I shouldn't have been trying to bother. It's not a huge time loss, but it is annoying.
Holy shit!
Yo, Rightos, thank you so much for the 5 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so with that marked, I do need to kind of move towards Watch Dogs, I think. Actually, I could look to do Rykard. I mean, there's no shot that he takes it right now. I'm mostly just doing it to send a little bit of prio. This is prio on sorceries, it's prio on grafted scion.
You're a true, my name, presuming you're only...
I think it's this one. That's his unique one.
Apology, I'm afraid. Oh, right.
His Bellbearing will be hanging out if it's not.
After they did the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to and so on. When they come, one without one, and you'll never. And if you once you would you I know it, but still, you're willing to. My, thank you. Now I can go to resume.
Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow. Come on in. I need to find a somber weapon real fast. This works.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, whoops, I also forgot to do one other thing. I dropped the seal, too.
That no matter.
Actually, let's go try and do the Somberstone Bell Bearings. I think it might be a nice square for him, so maybe I don't get it, but... Never mind. Now I think we probably have to do Miriam. Ow. Ow. I don't know. I'm personally more scared of Column 5. He's not, like, ready to do Moog or anything just yet. I don't know. That's the real thing. Like, I'm in a tough spot. He's got a couple options, so I just have to try something. I wanted to do Miriam for some value anyway, because it's like a painting. It's 2 sorceries on the way. But I also think, like, with this Great Stars thing, I can probably go do Moog, like, if he sends the other 2 squares in the diag. I think I can do it, even with a pretty shit amount of power. Come on, dude. I did so much time practicing the skip from the other direction. Oh, he might be on his way, actually, with the 4th Knight's Cav. I wonder what his weapon would be like, though. Fuck's sake. Something about the way that this is geometrically oriented makes me lose my jump a lot of the time. It's kind of irritating. For the love of God, what was that, dude? All that practice for nothing. I think I'm, like, decent in the base game at finding, like, value plays, but just not good enough at being able to, like, put threats out there so that, like, my opponent has to actually, like, do something about any of it. One flask per level is not exactly my cup of tea. Thank you, Killa. I appreciate that. Alright, I think... Jesus. Given how weak I am... kind of think I need to climb the ladder that Tom was talking about. I still like this square. Now, the good news is I would have gotten sniped on the bell bearings either way. Because he was gunning for that. Don't do anything cringe, bro. Do I have to do this plus 12? Like, I get the 5 from Kalid or whatever, but there's no feasible way to get my 6s. Other than setting up, like, Volcano Manor or something. I think I legitimately have to do this plus 12. It's gonna be awful, but hopefully I can do it. No, I'm not gonna have enough, like, damage to really go crazy on it anyway. So I think it's just better to play a nice, patient fight. For fuck's sake. I probably do need to go get flasks. But I have to do something pretty unhinged here. Let's just go grab the double seat here and then we go. Pretty much all just gonna go into strength, I think. If I get this, I get dupe, maybe. He's not doing the larval tears just yet. this is gonna be terrible. All right, buckle in, everyone. What? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh my god. Off to a great start. Off of the stairs, if you don't mind. I don't have anything greasable. Otherwise, yes, I did think about it. Alright, I'm gonna let him finish up. Yeah, he did Moog for his setup. I don't know, Tom just tends to do a lot of shit that's like, how am I possibly supposed to, like, prepare for this? Like, Soldier Godric off the rip into just, like, this. Like, I did my best. Like, I saw it coming in a way and was just like, alright. This is the best I got for a block. I'm just, like, not familiar enough or good enough at base game to do anything about it. I told you you'd have some pent-up bingo frustrations. Come on, Tom, just finish your veggies. Well, first try. I gotta mark something else that he knows to finish his thing. Yeah, whatever. What's he doing? Alright, don't do the CBD and go into the hole. You gotta pull up the elevator. Oh my god, it didn't show a little fucking glint to it. That's weird. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That's such bullshit. The fact that he can, like, teleport in the middle of casting and just, like, completely untime your roll is so absurd. Like that. I think I'm going to use my time that remains going to find the transforming enemy by Xeeks. So I don't know where that one is. Yeah, dude, I'm so feeling all warm and snuggly and shit right now. Yeah, the graveyard one. I have no idea where it actually is. I don't even know where this graveyard is. Yeah, it's just a little dangerous to throw a knife at her while she's channeling because, you know, she could stop channeling and snipe your ass. So there's a graveyard around here somewhere? What the hell? Banished Knight just taking in the view? Huh. Here's a graveyard. Now, it's probably this one, because you look different. Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't actually get the larval tier. I forgot it's not just, like, kill them. Whatever. Yo, GG's.
Good game. Snipes?
Just Moog.
Close.
Not terribly. I was only plus 12.
Okay.
But did do it first try, so was proud about that.
Nice.
Yeah, I just
I was
I had,
plus 22.
I
Power
can't
stancing.
I can't stop reading bingo boards the way that like they're traditionally read in like a season 2 format or something, where you don't just have all this branching nonsense. Because I keep just seeing like, oh, there's like a few squares in Academy, that's good prio on, I can like do something and then sit on some stuff, and it's just like, that's just not what base game is about. And I just like, I can't break my brain of that kind of behavior. And it just always gets me into trouble. It's like, oh cool, I've got like, you know, I've got prio on sorceries and red wolves and chapel of anticipation and like hypothetically painting rewards if I went and did Loretta.
Fair, if you got center square, Liurnia was very strong.
I guess. Like, I don't know. But like that's the thing. It's like I just like, I don't know. Did you get torrent before even going Soldier God, or did it take like 5 ass minutes? Yeah,
Nope.
Okay. Like, how am I supposed to plan for something like that?
I did the fight with 4 damage instead of 6.
Yeah.
Because it just takes so long to get torrent. So I was like, well, I want this, so I should probably just rush it.
All right. I had no idea how long it would take. Like, so I was like, I don't know. Maybe that's like, maybe he has torrent. So I wasn't thinking. I don't know. I wasn't. When I see like 4 Knights Calves, I'm like, that's not a good square. So I'm not like, oh boy, top left diagonal, yay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, 4 Night Calves helped me with Ashes of War and Limgrave bosses.
It's true. I just keep thinking Ashes is like a hyper rush or something. So I was like, oh, he's probably going to hyper rush Ashes because he likes doing that. And you just didn't. So then I also
chose
didn't.
Not to, because it was not in the line I wanted to go for.
I was very concerned about Ash's lines because like the row 2 and the column 5 were like pretty ick.
Column 5, yeah, that was gonna be like my second play if you got if you block the diagonal. Was go for row 2.
I died to Miriam before you marked Somberstone Bell Bearings, and then I was like, oh, right, this is not the diag that I can win. So I just, like, full sent Moog with my setup at the moment. But you did, like, your prep there, of course.
So what prep did you do for Erdtree avatars?
None. I just, like, you did Soldier of God Bare Fist only, and I'm like, holy Jesus, what the fuck? And just, like, was kind of on my way to the Academy key type stuff anyway, so I just kind of turned left and went and did the 1 by Temple Quarter and ported back to Weeping for that one, for a Weeping boss.
Like +0?
No, I was +7 smithing. Because I'd already done, like, the Liurnia run, setting up top ski and whatnot.
Yeah. Were you using Great Stars?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to do Great Stars, but then I saw Pickaxe and a Great Axe. I was like, that's automatically power stancing. I got to go with that.
I thought about that, but, like, I don't know. I keep on double guessing whether power stancing is actually good in the base game. It's like, you're pretty stat limited. It's like getting all that extra strength in order to one-hand these things is trickier, so you're dealing with less vigor and, I don't know, just like less scaling. At least as like an off-rip plan. If you like stumble into it after like Radahn's dead and random shit, it's just like, okay, yeah. I could do this at this point. But off the rip, this seems kind of...
Are you having connection issues with the bingo board?
I am not. Yeah.
I am. I don't know why. It's annoying. It actually, like, I lose 5 seconds in the game every time I do it. Every time I get disconnected.
Oh, like your clock's off?
What time is your...
I have
your
match ended
you
at
showing?
48:51.
Okay, the time doesn't change, but I'm saying, like, I have to click out of my game and then click back in to the game.
Okay, so it
Right,
doesn't
so I have to
reconnect
click
if
out,
the
connect.
application isn't in focus.
I have to, it's not reconnecting, it's just disconnecting.
Oh,
then I
you have to
I have
click
to, like,
reconnect.
connect back onto the server, and then I have to join the lobby.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's
It doesn't automatically do it.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
So that's kind of annoying.
Didn't slow you down enough.
I thought I was going to get sniped on bell bearings.
I was kind of riding for it, and then I pivoted to... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like I just didn't have a shot that game. I don't know. My game plan just couldn't win. And so
I see.
Yeah, I just don't know how to see that kind of stuff that you guys are seeing in base game. Like you and Blanks are having completely different reads of how to play games than I am, and I'm trying to follow along and to learn, but I'm just like if you I can't see it.
What I saw on this board was Moga Melania on the board. So I was like, I have to go max, like, as high a level as I can early, because I don't know. I kind of wanted to do Melania 3 god bosses, but you did like the Bird Tree avatars.
Yeah, I was very scared of the column 3. I had my eye on that one from the start.
Okay, I guess I'll race on Limgrave bosses was my thought, even though you're gonna be way ahead because I was still doing No, I was just starting to fight when you marked it. I was close to starting to fight. I think I was upgrading at round table when you marked it. Something like that.
Upgrading to how high at that point?
12.
Okay. What did you do for stones this game?
I went to Liurnia Merchant for +7. I went to Kaled for +12. I grabbed the 2 6s in Mogwin Palace. I grabbed 3 5s in the bell bearing tunnels. And then I grabbed the 8. And I had the 9 in Mogwin Palace as well.
Okay, so we did like more or less the same early stones route, at least. You know, I just didn't have the rest.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised bell bearings didn't go before Pops' key.
I have basically never felt good about doing that square. I don't know, like, when the right time is. It feels, like, too slow whenever I've tried to do it, and then it feels, like, unbeatable when other people do it. So I just... I haven't figured it out.
Yeah. I think it would have been fine with a +7. +0 kind of sucks, but +7 is fine.
A big part of it is, like, I didn't make the read that you had done that without getting torrent, like, for sure. Like, I think I can do some smarter things this game if I make that read. I've just, like, literally never seen somebody do it off rip before.
It takes, so it takes, like, 40-ish seconds to get into the Straining Graveyard. Then it takes, like, a minute and a half-ish. Minute 20 maybe to get to Soldier Godric, and then because it's a 4 hits versus 4 damage versus 6, it's 50% slower, so it's like a 3-minute fight.
Okay. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I gotta focus.
So yeah, I mean, when you get Torrent, that's 3 minutes already, right? So we're not gonna kill Soldier Godric in 2 minutes. It takes like 3/4 that time to get to him.
Shit. I was trying to unmute and she did Waterfell. Yeah. I just didn't put it together. I put it together like in the game.
I'm just telling you for the future.
Yeah,
that's all.
I just wish I had like snap understood. Yeah, I put it together like too late to just like use that time well.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, Minnie? How's it going? What you doing? What were you up to? How was your stream?
Yeah. All right. Do you want another base, or you want to go with DLC?
I feel like maybe you should play blanks. I've played 2 games in a row. I wouldn't mind taking a little break, maybe doing some content stealing.
You want me to play blanks? Okay. Actually, I have to eat before. Yeah, I have to eat, and then I can play.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to forget about that.
Learning bingo. Oh wait, do I recognize your name? Are you in a bingo club event?
Well, I will. Yeah, I'll just take a break since you don't want to play right now. It's cool.
Yeah, all right, that works.
Yeah, all right.
Catch you later then. Oh
Later,
shit.
Jack. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. GG's. Oh, come on. I spaced that. Shit. Well, either way, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you sending your folks here. We'll be doing a little spectating, a little casting of these practice matches that are going on in just a sec. I already played 2 matches, and I kind of have been liking giving my hands a little bit of a break, because like more than anything, I just like don't want to injure my hands with all this bingus that we've been doing. Yes, yoinking of the content. What are we doing? Shit. Oh, I got on her goddamn feet again. We should get the Lion Lock matches streamed this weekend. As for that, I probably will not be able to do the like stage 2 matches, like the play-ins for the playoffs. So if somebody does, like Sky or whatever, wants to take the lead on that. Oh, dude, that's good to hear. I'm glad that the changes are an improvement. Yeah, I just have to get reset up and stuff after my move, so I don't want to throw in another level of complexity on top of all that. But playoffs for sure. Playoffs, I will look to be broadcasting and doing the commentary for and stuff. Song just played, but is a banger, so won't complain. Any waterfowls? Okay, that was weird. How does the coaching work in Discord? I mean, that's kind of between you and your coach. Everyone gets coached differently, but you just, like, you could have somebody live coach your match if your opponent's okay with it. Just tell me what to do and why it's good and stuff, and then just, like, listen and learn and just be the hands. Or, like, you talk to your coach and point out things, and like it just depends, like who you want to take the lead more in the talking. It's just whatever works best for you. Sounds good, Envoy. We can do that. Give me just a moment. Surely I have time. Also gonna just use that as a playlist starter. Oh shit, I fucked up actually. Why isn't it working? Yeah, it'll be like a slightly different collection of songs, which is good. That needed to be switched up anyway. What is vanilla? Vanilla just means, yeah, exactly, no mods. What are we doing? There we go. Yeah, so basically the vanilla events get played because a lot of people play Elden Ring on consoles largely. Or not largely, but like there's a large amount of people who play Elden Ring on consoles that could otherwise not play bingo because there's no... the fuck? There's no way to mod. No way to mod a console. Cleaner. Also, this is plus 12, by the way. Frickin' cold, bleed, great stars. This is like better than some max level weapons that I've done Melania with in Bingo. Maybe that's an over-exaggeration. They are indeed great. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we can start looking at getting some content thievery set up. Be right back in a moment. Also, I just realized I didn't put this song on, like, song request volume. I'm so stupid. I'll whatever. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. It's gonna be a little janky, but oh, I just realized that this is overlapping now. How did that happen? Is this too long? That's not doing anything. Okay, there we go. All right, let's enter the content thieving mode. Oh wait, I gotta get into their board. I changed my name again. There we go, there we go. Ooh, Ness has a pretty devious line all set up. Gotcha, Devin. Yeah, Swed with the with the hats. That means that he was gifted an absurd amount of subs or something. Any ideas for the next DLC tournament? Yes. It's already kind of percolating a little bit. I think Drink Time is running it. We'll see though. All right, what do we got in this game here? 4-3, Ness with 2 lines, but no diagonal presence. Swed has a top left diagonal, and he's like, the squares that he has, Ness is not contesting the lines of, really. So as long as Swed can get the blocks he needs, I think if he gets Watchdogs, actually, like, he's in a pretty good spot, because then he's got a counter threat on the top left diagonal and the row 4. Is it like a flute or something going on in the background of this song? Ooh, an Omen Killer. Wait, did she just get a second Omen Killer? Does she... Ness, you got a second Omen Killer. Yeah, they noticed. Wander noticed. Let's go. Yeah, because that is a accordion sample. Obviously, Wild Strike's better than Power Stancing for the Dorks. Yeah, Sweat is now going for the Watchdogs. Oh, Link! It's fine. I typically just double frost. I think getting, like, having the frost proc have, like, 100% uptime is just better. Like, I don't know. Than having one of my weapons have slightly better scaling. Because you get reduced buildup when power stancing, so just, like, 2 big weapons with huge frost resist buildup values, like, you'll get the frost proc pretty quick. And then it'll stay up as resistances get higher and stuff, so I typically just go double frost. I don't know that that's optimal, but it's just what I've been doing. Swed, you have to pull the lever. Don't go down, don't go down. Or no, wait. Did you fuck this up? This is incorrect, right? You gotta go to the end first and... Yeah, bruh. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, no. You gotta pull the lever, my friend. I do like this song. I'm gonna keep the volume high, though. Actually, I'm supposed to be yapping. Whatever. Yeah, you got the grace. He's fine. Just a bit of a time loss, and Ness is on her way. Okay, Sweat has the darts, I think, unless those are poison darts. Ness has been, like, on a tear of just, like, fuck it, I'm sending my bingos. These fools just, like, are not respecting bingos anymore, so I'm just gonna send them. Oh, no, Sweat died to the imps! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, they're neck and neck. Ness does have the darts. Swed cannot die again. I mean, if he gets this, I think he's in an okay spot this game. Obviously, if he loses it, it's over. But I feel like Ness really shouldn't be going for this. The only way that she wins this, if she does win it, is because Sweat had an issue. Oh, Sweat, just run back. Oh. Oh, Ness dies. Okay. That's good for Sweat. Did she get the lever first? I missed if she got the lever first. I was too busy watching Sweat. Oh, chugging. Okay, so they both have it. Oh, boy. Sweat keeps getting this imp to drop on him, and Ness is not having it. happen. Okay, yeah, she did. She's going down. Oh, let me open my board. Okay, they're like a 5-second delay. I don't want the mark to get spoiled in case it's like super close. I gotta delay by 5 seconds. Okay, Swed's a little bit ahead. Got the darts ready. Wonder what the weapon upgrade diff is. Ooh, okay, he's not darting the right one, I think. Yeah, Ness is going for the magic one. I think you typically want the magic one on your side because of the projectiles. Ooh, Swed's getting way better RNG. Nice dodge. Yeah, he should have this. And he's got the stagger. Woo, game saved. This is why you sometimes don't finish your veggies. This is why you sometimes do not. Alright, that was too much of a delay. Let's go to 3 seconds. And now, he's the one with the threats. I mean, Ness still does have the row 3, but Swed was already working on Elder Lions. Swed's now working on Legendary Talismans, which has this row 3 and column 3 counter threats opening up. So yeah, like, Ness could have spent time, like, oh, I know where Swed is, let me block the soon-to-come counter threat. Alright, I'll turn back down. I'm shouting a little bit. Okay, so what are we looking at? Is she going to push her row 3 at all? Or are we on the defensive and trying to work on majority at this point? Swed is spinning around in circles. What is up here for Ness? There's a gargoyle. There's Altus bosses, I guess. It's Grace for Radon. Not a lot past that. I don't... She must need a Grace for Radon, that's why she's going this way. What is Radon for? Finger Slayer. Probably not doing bow only, although I guess they're 45 minutes in. Wow, they're 45 minutes in? I'm surprised there's not more squares marked. I guess it's kind of a slowish board. Yeah, it's kind of a slowish board. Yeah, this isn't how you would get to the Altus Elder Lion. You would go to the other, the one with the teleporter. Just pick one. I guess it was for Radon. Alright, there's the Legendary Talismans. All of a sudden, big threat from Swed. Now, will he just Psycho Send his line? Or will he let Ness deal with it? Kind of looks like he's just letting Ness deal with it. They both spent like 15 minutes on Liurnia bosses, only for Swed to get last second sniped. Oh my god. 4 Gargs requires Valiant. BBK, Capital Outskirts, Capital, and then there's no way to get... Like, you would have to kill Margit and go through Rolled, or go to Rolled, so... Yeah, it essentially requires Valiant. Did I say Margit? Radon. Valiant. Whatever. You know what I meant. Okay, Tom did jump in with blanks as well, so I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on their game as long as my bandwidth can handle this many streams being open. Okay, no, Tom's still doing words. Still doing words with friends. Do either of them have a Membi weapon? No idea. He's just joined. The way that they're kind of behaving, I don't think... Well, oh, I guess I could look at the board, see if there's any obvious things. Ness says Margit dead, but didn't really have a reason to go further. Yeah, I don't think so. Neither of them has a Memby Dead, but they both have easy Renala access. They both have Red Wolf Dead, okay. Every single board you've seen with legendary talismans has also had Moon. Yeah, Sweat in his Moon. Yeah, I agree. I've seen that on the same a lot. Ness is buying a seal. Is there incants only? She just has, like, upgrade materials for this, but hadn't bought the seal previously? Yeah. Oh, Sled. Getting torched a little bit. No big deal. All right, are we going to power stance? Finger seal plus 12. Does she drop the second one? No. Not enough strength, presumably. The final NPC bosses are longer. 3 Misbegottens also quite a lot, but, I mean, she does now have the grace for some Elder Lions. Swed, we saw kill an Elder Lion, like, right as, she says she hates power stancing on stream. Yeah, I don't blame her, but it is very fucking strong. I hate it as well. I think, like, the universal take at this point is that power stancing is ass. So, like, at least in bingo. So, like, I don't know if we'll, like, do something about it, but I kind of wouldn't mind. I kind of wouldn't mind taking some action here. Serpent Bow. I think that has a pretty high arcane requirement. Not what we were looking for. Could go do crossbow checks. 5 memory stones? Jesus, I don't even know where 5 memory stones are. Well, I might. I need to figure out some of the rises, I guess. Need to learn some of those.
Dashboard confessional again, I go unnoticed.
Thank you, Anwar. Let's get that in there. Oh, Sweat doesn't have Radon. I thought he did. That does make the lions a little bit spookier. He's not going? Where the hell is he going? He's going Celia? He's going Celia Tunnel. For stones, I guess? We're down fight here for Ness. Yeah, I agree, Tyler. I don't think the gargoyle variants are set up very well. Oi! Gets the big chop. I wonder... So she's just doing this for Memby, I guess? They did not remove the Valiant Garg square. It's a variant of this Gargoyle / BBK square. Like, it can be Valiant Gargs. The thing is, like, it's always gonna be Gargs or worse, basically. Except in the case of 2, where it's possible and not too terrible to do without Valiant Gargs. But anything above 2, it's gonna just be Gargs and more other Gargs. I feel like it doesn't even need to specify Valiant Gargs. Like, Valiant Gargs is just the way to go a lot of the time, so you could just, like, have it be, like, kill 1, 2, 3 Gargs. 1 might be a little much, because the Capital Outskirts one would be quite rushable. But, I mean, I don't know, maybe it would be fine. It's not a boss, so it wouldn't synergize with, like, Altus bosses or anything.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Cheers. Been practicing for vanilla scrum. And you don't realize until you try it yourself how fucking hard bingo is. Yup. Bingo is indeed a challenging game. Actually, I kind of like the song. Kind of low key. Bingo ain't shit. Tom just cheats all the time. What's up, CBD? I mean, this match is pretty interesting. I did really want to watch Tom and Blanks, but this match is kind of cooking. They're still not even up and running yet. Dude, Tom did some unhinged shit against me just a moment ago. It was like he did Soldier of Godric center square off rip no torrent into just like full send to diagonal bingo with like Moog. Just like, what am I supposed to do against this? How am I supposed to play this game? Out of curiosity, CBD, do you like the season 2 format better, or do you like the Unlock Graces format better? Because I've been kind of at my wit's end a little bit with the Unlock Graces. I've just have such a hard time reading these boards and figuring out like I don't know, the map progress bit of it is just like, I don't know. It's hard for me to square with my ability to read DLC boards where it's like all about map progress, and then base is just like not about map progress at all. Sweat having a pretty free fight here. Yo, thank you, Anwar. I'll get that in there as well. You don't like season 2 that much?
https://open.spotify.com/track/258Q0FWQ'd5ZSKLHC.
Right on. I don't like season 2 that much because of the fact that you don't get to see that much of the game. Yeah. I know that, like, I haven't played any of these events. Yeah, I haven't played any of these events, but I know that, like, a lot of community events do, like, progressional unlock graces. That's like you touch a grace, kind of like we do at the start of the game where you get torrent and then all the graces open up. But, like, rather building out the graces a little bit as you go. Like, you touch Radahn's grace and you get a grace in the underground, or you touch Capital and you get a grace in the Halig Tree or something like that. And that to me would have like a little, because I feel like bingo needs a little bit more linearity than the season 6 base game format is right now. Like, it's just it's I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Like, maybe it's just a different game than what we're used to. But for me, it's hard to get used to, and I go back and forth on whether I like it or not. I'm pretty torn. Sometimes base game is like really fun. Sometimes I just like cannot figure out the goddamn board, and it looks like a pile of squares that have nothing to do with each other. But then like my opponent just makes a god read and wins the game. Like that. I don't know. Honestly, you like no unlocked grace, especially how it relates to Altus and Radahn. No auto upgrade and reduced smithing cost is rough though. Yeah, the auto upgrade thing I can give or take. I think the power stancing thing I want gone, but the convenience of being able to swap around weapons and things is really cool. Just remember it being kind of a slow. Yeah, that's the thing that I was just about to mention, CBD. It's like when you do have it with no unlock graces whatsoever, like the base game is just too fucking big. Like it just takes so much peepo torrenting to get anywhere. Like once you rode around Stormvale on torrent like a couple times, it's like, yeah, I don't really need to do this again. But I also kind of feel the same way about Abyssal Woods, and nobody seems to want to put horse blinders in the game. You think we'd do better with different starting graces? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I feel like both formats are in kind of a weird spot right now, to be honest. Like, DLC is like both, like, it's like a little stale, and you just get so fucking powerful in the DLC so quickly that you just like annihilate everything, and there's so little that adds in variance of like, oh, I can do this faster than my opponent because my damage is better. Like, yeah, it can. Like, if you find a power stance setup, it can be a huge power difference between players. But like, it plays out very predictably a lot of the time in the DLC. It's still kind of fun, a lot of games, but it's been feeling samey for a while. So I don't know. I feel like a DLC shakeup could be nice. The base game shakeup with depowering Radahn has felt kind of nice, but also like Radahn also, even though it was like too broken, it provided a lot of guidance to the game and how it was supposed to be played. And now I'm feeling a little lost without Radahn. It's like I feel like I haven't killed Radahn in like weeks almost, maybe like one time or something. It almost was a bit overkill, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Would be down for a little bit different unlocked graces, but don't know how much of a difference it would make in the long run. Yeah. I think, for me, the thing that I would like to try out is, like, more progressional unlocked graces, where you don't get, like... Oh, there goes Ness. Where you don't get Haligtree, like, off the rip. I guess we haven't even been using it, really. Like, it's less meta to just, like, go Haligtree, get your free money and your free 9 and stuff. Like, I don't even know. Base game just, like, it feels unknowable at the moment for me for some reason. I'm trying not to, like, judge it too much because of that, because I don't have a great read on it, so I don't really know how to improve or fix it. You're getting your free +10 the second you get the Legendary Talisman square. I haven't marked Legendary Talismans yet. I don't... It feels also kind of like an awkward square a little bit. I don't know. For me, just right now, like, every square feels awkward. I don't know what's happening in my brain, but just every square, except for just, like, a few that I feel like I like, but then when I mark them, they don't feel good. It's just like... I don't know. I don't know how to win base games at the moment. Okay, row blocked from Ness. Nicely done. Still a top left diagonal from Swed. Still a column 3. Swed going for the Elder Lions. Ness has access to all the Elder Lions now, though. She's stuck in the Godric gapping, but could be a little dangerous. Yeah, I don't exactly know what DLC needs though. Like, I think like if it were me, like, commissioning this mod or whatever, I would fuck with Kale's shop a fair bit. I think like having different stuff in Kale's shop would be nice. Like have some, like, a big price pass where like stuff is prohibitively expensive that is kind of strong, but then you can like come back for it later once you killed a bunch of shit. So I feel like once you spend your first like 200k runes in the DLC or whatever, like, money doesn't matter. You're just like so fucking juiced, everything dies. So like, why go back and shop and stuff? But like, if you had to fight a little bit more for your survivability, like you buy Dragon Crest and get like 4 Skidoo, and you're not really dying to anything except memes. So, yeah, and then like some Ashes of War could be fun. Yeah, exactly. The tyranny of Savage Lion's Claw is pretty real. We've been Savage Lion's Clawing fools for like 2 years almost. I would love to take away the 50 free vigor. Definitely. I also wouldn't mind like having the flask upgrades be in the shop as well. Cause and like just like get people to do some build expression. You just get too much shit for free to have like any type of personality on your build. Like there's a little bit, but like some people like the flame art and the buffs or whatever, but that's kind of it. Like, I would love to see people, you know, try and get by with a bit less survivability in order to have good damage and things. And like the 50 free levels just give you so much like power in your other levels because like you like all of your strength points or whatever from then on are like, you know, 2k a level for a while. It's just like, yeah, I can meet any weapons requirements, like no thought given. The seal upgrade is like makes everything really cheap. Yeah, well, sure, but like also drink time. Like first and foremost, the bingo brawler stuff is like about the pro scene. Like I've long since given up trying to get like community quality of life improvements worked into the mod. Like ideally, so much of this stuff would be just like editable, like as community. So, like we could like make the tournament our own way and like mess with shit, but it's just not a priority. Yeah, and this season is a weird one because like there's so many new players coming in and stuff, like both in the community and in the actual like international thing itself. What is Knight doing? Did he just delete Drink's thing and reposted himself? What the hell is that? All right, Swed continuing to work on the block with the Lions. It also does open up a column 1 for him as well. What is Ness going for? Sorceries? Okay, going for a column 3 block. It's kind of interesting. I feel like I've seen Ness do this before. Oh shit, dude, you're so right. Because it was reading out the thing. Sorry about that, dude. I don't know why. Sometimes the Spotify links work beautifully, and sometimes they're like, "What? You have Spotify open?" I don't know. All right, whatever. I'll just type it. Stare at the sun. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. A shift that tries to make spellcasting viable. Ugh. Ugh. Viable, sure. Optional, required. I think like that, like you can't make a spellcasting meta or whatever. But in the base game, like some of it can, like catch flame or whatever. Yeah, yeah. The problem is like spellcasting is really dangerous in terms of power level. Like once it becomes the best thing to do, like if you get like access to catch flame or carrion slicer or some shit, then like, you know, why do other things? I don't think nixing. I mean, College Shop is cool, and it's like it's good. It just needs. It's been the same for so long. It needs some freshness. Like even just adding in the DLC greases for season 5 was like a nice change. Like, and that was just like the littlest bit that they could do. Imagine if Domo makes a square like kill 3 different ways. Blech. No. So Swed's top left diagonal is starting to look a little spooky. So Ness is setting up Rykard, which also takes care of column 1. Also, Alta's Gelmir bosses are still unblocked, so it's kind of double value if she can synergize this. Yeah, I agree, Bjorkums. I also wouldn't mind just like, I mean, it would be hard to. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind like entertaining the idea of randomizing Kale's shop to some degree, like every match, and like randomizing prices and things so that like the build isn't the same every time. But it would be fun for players, but I don't think it'd be very fun for viewers because you'd have to watch like a lot of like people shopping at the start, and I don't know that that would be all that great of content. Convergence bingo. Yeah, I don't think there was a lot of interest in that. It didn't wind up happening. Okay, Ness also looking at grabbing the 6, it looks like. There we go, now we got the punch tech. What is Sweat up to? Failing skips? Where are we going? Where is he going? Surely there's a better way around this. Okay, he's going for the explosive physic? Oh, the memory stone. Right? Yeah, the memory stone. For the competitive scene, a draft for Kale's shop contents could work. I think, like, I mean, the ban system that we did for Showdown 2 was pretty good, but with randomized weapons and stuff, it's, like, pretty hard to know what you would actually want to ban and things. You could also just, like, have a smaller shop that, like, is randomized. So, like, sometimes the shop is, like, goated, sometimes the shop is ass, and players just have to adapt. And then, like, if it was smaller, there'd be less processing time for, like, the players to have to be, like, reading everything, and like, the chat could comprehend it. Like, oh, shit, like, Golden Vow's in there, and there's, like, a... I don't know. Just some stuff, you know? Oh, wait, the song request ended. Okay. I mean, this game's kind of a heater, by the way. We're talking a lot about this format, but, like, the game is pretty good. Swed going for another diagonal square, but Nessa setting up Rykard. Rykard is synergistic. Swed stopping for cash. Interesting. Oh, where's the thing? Okay, we're fine. Yes. Mount Gelmir does include Volcano Manor. Oh, no! What the fuck? Where's his last grace? I've never seen that. Oh, God, that's annoying. Holy shit. I mean, it's not great. It's still a bit of a jog. That's getting rot grease. What are we getting rot grease for? Going... What are we doing this for? I'm confused. What am I missing? Just stones? Oh, there's a 5 up by... You do not need this stone if you have Volcano Manor stones. I don't quite know. Nah, she could just drop it and auto-upgrade it. It's not for this. I think this is just some mismanagement of like the smithing and somber overlap. Alright, so just nice and safely taking it on foot from here. Bonanza brained. I would ask what's different, but I kind of want to stay a little bit more focused. Okay, so, I mean, plus 18. Oh, 2 plus 18 Omen Killers. Oh, just no auto upgrade. Got it. Okay, okay, Swed's going for the last memory stone? He's not scrolling up, so I don't know. I don't know exactly. Oh, also looks like Tom and Blanks did start. Oh, this game's pretty good. This game's pretty good. All right, they're just kind of starting. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll real quick. What are we more interested in? What watch? Tom v. Blanks. This. Flash poll, 1 minute. Go, 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 go! We do whatever you're interested in. Ooh, noble presence. She's got enough vigor that it's fine. Oh, yeah, the the damage is quite good. Does Noble get another move off? Oh, she heals. I think she might have been able to kill him there if she greeted for it. I think, like, missing the setup is kind of hurts the understanding of how the game plays out. Like, I'm still, like, this is a good game, but I'm still, like, a little lost as to how, like, the story of this game unfurled because we came in so late. So I do like watching the start of games. All right, how's the poll looking? All right, we're sticking here. It looks like unless something changes. Oh, it's getting close. 1 vote difference, dude. A direct tie. What the hell, guys? All right, I guess we're watching this because we're already here. Okay, so Ness is continuing to in Volcano Manor. I feel like, okay, my understanding of how bingo is supposed to work is that when you, like, are doing something and you see that your opponent is clearly not doing that, it is typically a good idea to go do something else such that you're not, like, unless what you're doing is, like, the most efficient thing imaginable. Like, because Reichard is not efficient. It's just not. It's a pretty long square. I mean, it is a Altus Gelmir boss or whatever. She does need the square for the blocks, but, like, you can give it a bit of time. You have Noble dead. Swed probably doesn't, and you could, like, go grab a little bit of split progress somewhere else real quick. Because, like, if you don't snipe Swed at all on this, then it's just like you're getting your base efficiency for the square, which is not amazing efficiency. So, like, getting your opponent to waste any amount of time, if possible, like, makes the square more efficient. So, like, it's like I see a lot of people in this event just, like, see a square get marked and be like, okay, cool, I'm uncontested, and then just keep going. And I'm like, but why? we could be baiting our opponent into wasting time. And then if your opponent, like, isn't going for it and is going for other stuff, and you're not, like, trying to contest and trigger some snipes elsewhere, I mean, it just depends. It just depends on the general efficiency of the plays at work, I think. But Reichard in particular is just not an efficient play. And I guess to elaborate, when I'm talking about efficiency, like, I've mentioned before, like, a minutes per square type thing, and, like, what a good ratio of minutes per square is in different formats. I still don't have a great understanding of it for the base game. But, like, if you're doing a square that's not terribly efficient for a block, then, like, your opponent is doing something more efficient elsewhere, potentially. So, like, if they're not wasting any time on it and doing more efficient things, then you fall behind. Maybe because other squares are not great. They're not great indeed, but I mean, you could still do some kind of like going underground for like a grace or something. Like that doesn't take a lot of time. Oh, she's dead as fuck. It doesn't take like much time to go down to Nokron and just be like a little closer to Crucible Knights, Gargoyles, Finger Slayer Blade. Like it's really powerful under there actually. Did I already say Crucible Knights? I probably did. But like the underground is really, really nice. And I think like if you have the time, because Rykard isn't being contested, then get a little bit of progress down there before you like the square no longer passes the sniff test, and you're like, okay, my opponent could be stealing this from me now. I think it's also behavior like that which makes Bingo like the cool game that it is, and not just like we're running speed runs at various objectives. Yeah, she does need it. She does need that the Rykard square for sure. But when it's not at risk, she doesn't need to be spending her time doing it. What the hell happened to Swed? Oh, okay. I guess he's trying to go for the shackle. Rykard for capital access? Yeah. But I mean, she already has capital access. She already has remembrance. So that's capital access. Her Rykard is not behaving very nicely. A stagger helps with that. Yeah, you gotta go a little. No, I don't think you can go from this way, Swed. Oh my lord, what the hell is this? Yeah, that. To be fair, I don't know who she killed, but like basically all early remembrances, especially that you're doing with like kind of a goofy weapon, are gonna be great runes. All right, we're having two crises on each side. Why is that just worked? How is Swed alive on that side? Yeah, I don't know what I don't know why Swed's doing it this way. It's always fun to watch like Bingo and a little bit of clowny shit is happening too. Okay, that's a nice move to get. Not too shabby to dodge. This one sucks, but that's why you have the shield. This one sucks. Whoa, a little bit pincered. Okay, we're fine. A little bit far away. Yeah, he's just not doing great moves. She's shaking her head. I agree. Yeah, I was going to say, do a stagger in a moment. Has a foul foot on the hotbar as well. This is much friendlier RNG. You always roll back on the poison and then close space after. I typically roll in and to the right, trying to get like under the projectiles. But I don't think that there is a hard and fast way to do this, the dodge on that every single time. Also, just like a run and jump to the side is typically pretty fine if you have the room and don't run into a pile of corpses. All right, let's see how well behaved he is in this phase. So I think, like Nike mentioned, like Rykard has to go through a set of moves before he's allowed to phase transition. And the, like, spit, like, that one is one of them. This, I don't know if it's required or not. It's really annoying. I hate that move. But the big sword sweep that you jump is one of them. And sometimes staggers kind of fucks it up. I mean, ever since Nike mentioned it, I feel like when I see Rykard behave normally, it's because he does like the moves that Nike says he's required to do before phase transitioning. Well, yeah, but I feel like if he does do the phase transition at that high of health, it's because he did those moves and then just like it gave him the ability? I don't know. I don't know that Nike is correct. I just I've been paying attention to it ever since he said it, and it feels true, but I don't know. Typically, if he's misbehaving and not phase transitioning, it's because he's doing a bunch of dumb shit that is not like kind of the standard moves. So Serpent Hunter behaves weirdly. It does not auto upgrade. It does not auto upgrade. I think it was you. Maybe I'm pretty sure it was you. It might have been aggro, but I feel like it was you. Okay, maybe it wasn't you. I guess it could have been Tom or something. We'll just pretend it was Tom so that it's reputable. Oh, nice dodges. There we go. Stagger. Yep. This should finish into phase 2 again. But meanwhile, Sweat has just gotten tons of map progress. Way ahead down here now in the basement. Yo, what's up, Jack the Godless? You'd still believe Hyperion over Tom? I feel like Tom doesn't say bullshit. there's a lot of stuff that Tom doesn't, like, know for sure, but okay, this is another one. This is another one of the ones that he's, like, allegedly has to do in order to phase transition. Oh, yeah, you can't block that one. Just the poise break on it. Has she dropped her shield? Because I feel like if she hasn't dropped her shield, there's a chance that her, like, guard boost is, like, so bad that that's what's killing her. I don't know if this really qualifies as weird tech or nerd shit. It's just, like, something. I don't know. What is a screaming rooster on stream right now? Everyone is awing in his chat. Do we need more dumb shit here? Do we need more dumb shit like having like a, I don't know, just like that stuff, like somebody cheers like 400 bits and rooster screams? It's just it's stuff that doesn't compute in my brain. I am plenty of dumb stuff. Why, thank you, sir. That's exactly what I was asking. Welcome back. You don't know how Swed concentrates with all the dumb shit? That's the trick. He doesn't. Well, he sort of does. Okay, back into phase 2. I do really wonder about this shield upgrade. Okay. Pretty good RNG so far. Really good RNG. This is exactly what you want your Rykard opening to look like. He didn't finish the move. I hope that counts for everything. Dude, what'd she get hit by, actually? I missed it. Was it just like the ball explosions? Okay, he's doing the move again. Jump. Okay, no jump. Dodge. Looks good. Stagger? She might have lost her stagger. Another one of these. So this is now a very friendly Rykard. Man, not having the jump heavy punish on that is pretty rough. Oh, because you're missing staggers. Okay, we're doing the transition. Okay, now typically I would, like, shift my position around a little to make sure that a lava spurt isn't spawning under me. Yeah, that works. Go, 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 go! Oh, God. Oh, she stalled too long! Why was she waiting? Oh, no, dude. She's so fucked, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, that's dead as hell. Ain't no way. I'm giving this one 0%. 0% success rate. I'm not a believer. Not in this level of bullshit. Oh my god, she's still alive. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no way she makes it out of this. Yeah, Sweat is staying quiet. It has been nearly 15 minutes since the square has been marked. You just die and retry again. It's hard. I mean, she had such a nice early phase. Alright, Sweat going for the NPC bosses now. Kind of a dead square, but it's fine. Very unlikely to get sniped. Pivoting. I really, really, really want to know if Ness upgraded her shield. Like, if she dropped the shield. I feel like that got her killed a lot, and I feel like if you had a plus 18 shield, you would not guard break like that. I could be wrong. I also feel like my record has been pretty good lately. Also, knock on wood. Yeah. Did you just always, like, upgrade Serpent Hunter and just blast his ass magic or something? So I feel like that move is pretty unavoidable on Rykard, and unless you, like, know the scripts. Okay, working on more gargoyles, I guess. I mean, all this shit underground is really slow. Like, 4 gargoyles, Finger Slayer Blade. I mean, definitely kill the Crucible Knights first. What does the shield upgrade do? The thing that's been killing her a lot is she's like doing the block pokes, and then she gets hit while blocking, and it guard breaks her, and then she's like micro staggered and gets like one shot. So like having the shield upgraded would prevent the guard break from happening. I can't believe he had time for a double heal there. That was so ambitious. Guard boost is what it's called. It does not increase shield resistances, no. Leveling up shields, I'm pretty sure is only shield damage and guard boost. You remember cheesing this guy with Loretta Greatbow? The gargoyle? That would do a lot of damage to them. They're quite weak to magic. Which is kind of weird. They're like the only thing in the game that's weak to magic. Oh, Sanguine Noble. Sanguine Noble hits hard. Alright, this one might be getting out of hand a little bit. Swed could now power stance. He now has the second axe. Alright. I'm gonna check in on the other game. See what it's looking like. Because with Sweat having so much lead underground and Ness having a Rykard disaster, I think this one's kind of getting to the point of cooked. Yeah, this one's still kind of just starting. Tom's in the lead, but Blanks could always cook up some shit. So we're going to swap. Blanks. Okay. What are we dealing with here? I'm doing Deathrite Bird with a Jawbone Axe. Blank says Pata. Blanks is also a Pata enjoyer. I feel like I like Pata more for like challenge type things because of the poise abuse. I don't know that it's all that good for bingo. Board. Oh shit. I thought I copied the new value. Oh, I just changed my fucking name, didn't I? God damn it. I just changed my name. There we go. I rejoined the name or the board, but changed my name to the new lobby because of the frickin' thing. Okay. Any reaction from blanks on the mark? It's hard to read these guys and like how they're feeling about the game. Like Tom will grumble, blanks will show like basically nothing, and he's also currently VTuber mode, so can't read his facial expressions. Blanks is talking. One is blanking emotion, the other is Tom. Wait, what are we salty about, say? Even without the the VTuber model, his face moves about this much. I feel like reading Tom's facial expressions is like reading your dog's facial expressions. Like you'll know when your dog is in a mood or something, but like other people might not. I feel like I feel like I can see at this point, like Tom when he's like irritated, he'll have like a certain tilt to his head, and it's like, oh yeah, he's not having a good time. Tom equals dog. Yes, that's what I said. Yup. Oh man, the poise abuse on this is going real hard, actually. Yep. Who needs to dodge shield slams when opponent perma-staggered? Big fan. Okay, one more charge there too. Yeah, that's the Pata. He is a knower of the one-hand meta. This thing's so stupid. How did that miss, actually? What the hell? I think he's just like one R1 away from a stagger. Oh, there were some like wake-up frames or something. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't stagger earlier. Could have just crouched that, but it's fine. Tried to strafe out the torch. Didn't quite get it. Tom is just all over this board with all kinds of threats. I actually didn't really look at the board all that much. What does this Tree Scent Duo do for blanks other than where it's at? Because it's not, like, super inspiring. Does he need, like, the cash? We're doing some Lanciac skip action. No, we're not. Duo bosses? Okay. I mean, it's a square. I was kind of thinking he might be cooking something a little bit more. Did Tom pick up the Morn Whip? No idea. I was watching the Pata abuse. Voluntarily going to 20 decks. Does he have a Dragon Hunter Katana, perchance? Or a Dragon Scale Blade? Because he very aggressively sought specifically 20 decks. What are we doing now? Surprised BKAs is still open. I think both of these guys are often, like, in mode play chicken around center square. Minus Tom completely last game. But whatever. Did blank start with a whip? Coulda. It also could be Dialos. Like you could have done Dialos and it was a vanilla drop or something. Tom getting Dex. Okay, I think he did get the whip check in Morn, because I don't think you get the Dex tier without that. A lot of whips have 20 Dex, so that would make sense. Death Touch Catacombs. Okay, he's going for the Black Knives then. No, he's not. Tom still isn't duped as well. And it's like a part of his... It's part of 2 threats. Why is he holding dupe this long? The like, holding dupe a little bit is okay, but like, the longer it goes, the more somebody could be like, architecting a plan to specifically steal dupe, where it's like, okay, I go and get the Grace right next to the mountaintops one, and then I kill my boss remembrance, whatever, whip only or some shit, and then like port immediately to that Grace, and you just don't win it. Can Diallos drop pedal whip? Can I do Melania with only moon sorceries for you? There is a redeem for that, kinda. I don't know that I could succeed, but you could force me to try. Why are we getting mini runes? No. I'll give the people what they've paid for. It's not even real money. Yo, what's up, Mikey? How long would any percent Snaky Boys take? Rykard and Mesmer? In vanilla? Or like for one of these challenges? Like, how bad could it be? Pretty long. I'd probably have to give myself a DLC Grace or something. Just because, like, getting to Moog is a bit much. I'm not like a 2-god speedrunner or anything, so... Nice clean fight going here. Oh yeah, this whip does passive bleed. That is quite nice. Thought it needed an infusion or something. Yeah, I mean, I could try and get it in under the 2-hour mark, but like Rykard and Mesmer is like from vanilla is hard enough without additional challenges to get in that 2 hours, at least for me. Ooh, he didn't get the nice punish on this opener. I wonder what happened. Why was he in not the right spot? Nice patience. Stalling move. Getting hit during this. Ooh, okay. Oh! That was nice. That could have been a frame trap, but he got out. Has to dodge a lot of these guillotine moves. How bad could it be? Get 2 gods world record. Interesting to not be on torrent for this, I think. Yeah. Okay. I assumed he had some kind of plan for that move. I guess he did not. I don't know why you just wouldn't be on torrent for that, but all right. What is the world record now? 115? I mean, yeah, actually, I think I saw Mitch go, or somebody going for it, and looked like the world record was something pretty obscene. Oh, Tom. Is he dead? Yeah. No? He's alive? He rolled into the magma? Dying to this magma worm. Oh, my nuclear pasta boy. No. Elden Ring shit only. Only Elden Ring shit only. Both dying, we're not cooked. Oh, Tom died without a grace, too, so he's got a ways back to go. I wonder if Blanks did prep stealing the dupe, because like I feel like doing this without that is questionable. Because like, I mean, I guess Tom could be in the middle of this fight or something. That would make it hard to steal the dupe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is why I don't like sitting on dupe for this long. This would be fun and unique if they had double the range or something. They do have a lot of range. I mean, they're also largely for, how bad could it be? Get the Showdown 2 video on YouTube? Absolutely. Is that even possible, Nike? Have Nike give good ideas. I mean, yeah, I think that... Oh, here it needs to jump. All right, got it. Nicely done. Into the stagger. There we go. All right, very curious to see what happens with this dupe. Because sometimes if you have not, like, prepped the grace for the dupe, you could be like, oh, well, he has, so I'm, like, just gonna get sniped on it. Really nice timing for Tom to be done with this, though. Blank's still going through the outro. He needs to pivot warp. Okay, Tom does have a grace prepped. Blanks is going for the snowfield one, so Tom's gonna get this. Yeah, I feel like not having a grace prep for this is just not a good idea. I mean, it's low opportunity cost to go for this. Happy Ring, complete Nefeli's quest, obtain... Oh, Raya's quest. I've never ever done Raya's quest. And tell Bach he's beautiful in Lanedale. Tell Moore to be happy. Yeah, that's not the skip we were looking for. Oh, I don't even know if there is a skip there. Do we pivot? I think we pivot if we're blanks. I think this is just, like, not gonna work. I don't think he's in the right spot. Okay, apparently that is a spot for this. And he's dead. And his money's gonna be in a weird spot. Why go for the whip before going for the dude? I'm confused. I'm confused. Are you not a redhead, say? Or like strawberry blonde or whatever? Okay, his money's up top, which is good. Huh? Is your camera just like a super weird filter? Yeah, Blanks wasn't going to win that anyway, even if he nailed that skip first try. Really needed to have that grace prepped. That was the only way. Very strange decision. Could have... It took how long? Yeah, he lost almost 2 minutes going for this. It's actually a not inconsequential time loss. Does still have the top left diagonal available to him. It's a pretty shit diag. So if he just, like, did a black... Where's he going? There's a seed up here. I mean, Tom is working... Probably going towards the Altus Black Knife while grabbing Secret Flash Charges. Yeah, I don't know. There's a chance that... It's always hard to tell. Like, I can't ever tell if Blanks is, like, in Giga Brain mode, and he's just like, oh yeah, I don't care. My opponent marked, like, 6 squares. I've, like, got this super weird, like, kooky backup plan that's gonna win me the game. Or if he's actually just tilted. I don't know. I have no idea. Because both can happen. They both definitely can happen. Okay, where to now? Is he running to Garank from here? Slash BBK? Huh. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess he's got a grace for later for Dawn's Great Rune. The funny thing is, like, if... Well, no. I was going to say if Blanks had just, like, full sent the flash charges after the whip, assuming that Tom's going to want to cash in on dupe, then there's a chance he could get ahead on that and like, put his line to Moog. He would still need to come up with a block for Elimer. Or, like, sorry, a block for the row 3, which would likely be Elimer. Which you could synergize a little bit with the Sacred Flash charges. Like, you'd kind of be running in that direction when you get some of your final ones. Your lighting in your room is just orangey. I mean, you do look... I don't know. You do look redheaded in your camera. Nike was not wrong. Rude, but not wrong. Oh, there's a seed over here. We have a... He's eyeing up his weapons. Is he trying to think about what he might kill BBK with? I mean, I guess whips are strike. You could do BBK with a whip. I don't know. But yeah, this is quite nice from Tom. He's got a lot of seeds now. Can just, like, clean up this Black Knife Assassin square real quick. I mean, he could just counter Bingo on the row 3 if he thinks that Blanks is going for flash charges and just say, you know what, like, enjoy your flash charges, get Bingo'd, idiot. But that would not be a very Tom play to do. Nice jump. I think row 2 as a stealth threat. Row 2. That's a long way. We do have to deal with the other things first. Blanks is fighting Garank. Oh yeah, I guess the row 1 is a threat. I honestly missed the row 1 as well. But that's been a thing for a while. Maybe we shouldn't have switched. I think this one is pretty toast. Is the other one still going on and still interesting? That face when you join Swed's stream without having it muted first and just like... Good lord. Okay, yeah, Swed is pulled away as predicted. Looks like a farmer. I mean, that's a big ass cleaver for a farmer. Got some big cows to butcher, I guess. Nice stagger. Do you have a rot on? No. So it'll take a minute. Oh my lord. He tried to lock on, but the stupid room geometry memed him. Little risky, but not too shabby. Nice strafe. Gets the stagger. Does he have time to get the riposte? He does not. Spaces. Very nice. Nice roll. Ooh. Sees the square and manages to get the roll at the same time. That's a experienced bingo player right there. Tom not going for Elimer. Classic. I feel like the opportunity cost of going for Elimer at that point is like so low. Like, I don't know. I would want to put Blanks out of his misery, I think. Although, I guess you do have this, like, row 4 still. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I were them. I don't know anything. I'm terrible at base game, apparently. Tom using Reduvia. Alright. He got a free bleed proc out of it. He'll be going for the dagger square, I guess. So often hear the square ding and die immediately. Not terrible at base. Pretty awesome. Yes, it's definitely supportive. It is a little nice to see Tom kind of manhandle blanks after blanks, like, or Tom and blanks manhandled me, because it's like, you know, at least, like, it can still kind of go anyway. The manhandling can, like, it's not a guarantee in life. Like, somebody's gonna get fucked. Yeah, Tom's just telling him what to do. So, what is Tom ending on here? Daggers. Presumably flash charges. I mean, maybe just Moog Sewers. He doesn't need to block anything else. I don't know, actually. I mean, the late game is... This is kind of unfortunate that the square differential is this high, because the late game is actually pretty interesting. But with Tom having such a substantial advantage, it's... We aren't really going to see how it's going to play out, I think. Or how it could play out in an interesting way. Yo, what's up, King Arthur? How's it going? What level is this Reduvia? This damage is so mid. Oi, he got grabbed. Is he alive? I think he's alive. He's pretty tanky. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I never see messages. I've never seen a message in Elden Ring. I've never played online one time. Blanks just needs to channel inner Tom and snipe 7 squares. Yup. Tom's drip is peak. I don't know about peak, but it's certainly you know, it's got it's certainly an ensemble. Like, Blanks going Loretta, setting some prio on I thought Finger Slayer Blade was on this board. I guess that was the other board. The Hunter from Jumanji. I don't know that I would know that off the top of my head. It's like the safari hat or whatever. How bad could it be? Complete the game while reading every message? Oh, online. I feel like you could try and do a challenge run. Actually, I'm surprised nobody's done this. Maybe they have and it wasn't very fun. But you could try and do like an online playthrough and be like, challenge run. Can I beat Elden Ring by like following every single direction on messages or something? It'd probably be like very easy, but like you could probably edit together some funny moments. DLC needs more drip variety. Yes, dude. I tried to. I swear to God, I tried to get them to randomize armor for the starting classes. As soon as they did like the randomized weapons for the starting classes, I was like, so we're getting randomized armor, right? And I just I heard nothing. I heard nothing back. It is so sad. It's not easy because you can only pick up items when a message hints at it. Ooh. You might have to beat the game +0 then, because I don't know that any of them would be like, here's a smithing stone. Enjoy. Smile. Defeat 3 Jar Champions and Fia's Champs while online. Wait, does Fia's Champs do something when you're online? I thought it was just the jars. I was gonna say, hopefully Blanks' Loretta looks insane, because this dude does Loretta, like, so much. That was kind of a cheeky little strafe that he had on the Loretta's Mastery move. Or no, wait, that's not Loretta's Mastery. I don't know what it's called. Loretta's Ash of War. Gets tagged. Does my guy even do Loretta? Speaking of jars, just realized Bingo never had a square near that giant jar in Caelid. Yeah, that's because it's kind of... I mean, you would have to have, like, we've had in the community, like, do the Great Jar Arsenal quest or whatever. It's like, get Great Jar Arsenal. I mean, it's shit in a way that everyone would complain about. Like, not like Perceptor Miriam is like a fun but shit square. And like a little trolley and stuff. Like, the Great Jar Arsenal is just terrible. It's just terrible. Okay, how are we looking on seeds? Blank says 3. And he's at 7. This is probably Tom's final one, though, since he's sitting. So that'll take away that line. And then that's probably gonna be all she wrote. Yeah. I don't have a great puppy dog read of Blanks' facial expressions, but I feel like that was not a happy one. It was just a little glance to like the board of like, fuck. 10-7. We've seen bigger comebacks for sure. Yeah, that's been kind of the case for a while, I think. I think Laser Golem needs to be a square. I've never fought it, really. Is it, like, really evil or something? I mean, it is Dragon Barrow scaled. There's lots of things that you could make squares. Okay, that's actually a pretty good conversation topic. There are lots of things that, like, can be, like, good squares. Whoops, that was almost bad. But, like, the big question is why for certain things. Like, it's an absurdly fucked up enemy. Okay. Like, there's lots of things that goes into making good squares, and a lot of good squares are pretty innocuous, that just, like, are the kind of potatoes of the format. Like, it's not, like, the nice, juicy meat or whatever, but it's the stuff that holds everything together and makes, like, boards flow nicely. So, like, things like 5 Caelid bosses, 5 Altis bosses or whatever, like, these aren't, like, exciting squares, but they're good squares because, like, it's really nice for having, like, routing, because if it's just like a pile of shit that doesn't go together, it's kind of like not really bingo. So things like Perceptor Miriam and hypothetically that Golem, it's like, yeah, they're fun activities. Miriam has a bit going on because there's a staff in there. She drops a sorcery. I was able to synergize it a little bit with the painting in that game, even though I didn't wind up claiming paintings because the game ended. But, like, there's some stuff that makes it synergistic. With the Golem, like, an absurdly fucked up enemy, just being there to kill and suffer through. Like it's specifically that one painting reward. Maybe you get like graces towards Grail or something. But yeah. Has there ever been an ancestral infant head square, like just grabbing it? No. It's unique, so it's a fight you need to learn. Yeah, but like that's not always of value. That's not always of value to bingo. Sometimes it is, but not always. I'm not saying it's a bad square. I'm just saying, like, just because it's a fun and interesting enemy, like, doesn't necessarily mean it's a great bingo square. Especially whenever something isn't a boss, like, you could potentially say, you could argue, like, perhaps that the lions, like Elder Lions, is not a great bingo square. It's like, because whenever something isn't a boss, that it never synergizes with like kill X bosses type squares. So like you're already gonna be missing a certain amount of synergy. Just they're both doing this little skip up here. Dude, all right. Anyway, but like Elder Lions, like it ties some of the legacy dungeons together, but it's like very Radon coded. You can like kind of synergize it with the larval tiers and stuff. It's just not. I mean, they're kind of challenging enemies and stuff, but it's not like that great of a square. It's one that could definitely go. All right, that's a snipe. There we go. That's a big deal. Mr. Jack, can you explain why enemies like Crystallians or Golems don't have kill X squares, whereas Watchdogs and Lions do? Well, the Lions, I already was arguing that it's kind of whatever. I guess in the DLC, the X Lions is... We won't talk about the DLC as much, because like the DLC is just more limited in options. Like if the Laser Golem was in the DLC, I feel like it would be much more likely to be a good square. But the base game is just way more about synergy and routing. So like having squares that feel good with synergy and routing is important. And like not just feel like completely on an island. That's why the addition of squares like kill X Misbegotten bosses was a great addition, because it tied together some squares that had a hard time finding synergy, like Misbegotten Crusader and Leonine Misbegotten, and the duo to a lesser extent. But as for like Crystallians or Golems, like Golems could have a little bit with like Liurnia bosses or the Sleeping Golem in Lanedell or whatever, but it's also just like, I mean, like that's like not a great activity for one. Like Crystallians and Golems are not the most interesting fights. I think like Sleeping Golem's kind of a shit square, to be honest. Like that square is kind of ass. Like you just like run to buttfuck Weeping and like go do the thing, and if you have high poise damage, it's free.
Hi Jack, I'm here to bug you. Are you commentating a game?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh, you are. That's boring.
Well, I mean, Tom is kind of destroying blanks. What's up?
Damn. Okay, I want to see. Hold on. Let's see. I want to see. Hold on.
Blanks did just get a nice snipe, but it's pretty tough game.
Yikes. All right, sure. You want to play?
Sure. I could go for a game.
Sure. Want to play DLC?
Yeah.
Ace?
That works. Whatever you want to do.
I could twist my own arm for a DLC game, I think.
Oh, okay.
Chat wants marbles. Chat, we can't have marbles. I mean, I owe chat my life at this point. Maybe we should do marbles. Let me send you a thingy.
Oh, okay.
Slow down. This is waving through my mind. This conversation has run out of time. Jack, you ever play Guitar Hero?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? They good?
I mean, like, ancient Guitar Hero 3 days. Yeah. I could do some stuff.
You should get the guitar, download Clone Hero, and play with me sometime. I still play a lot.
Oh, do you? I probably couldn't do shit anymore.
I'm sweaty as fuck at that shit.
Oh, my lord.
And chat was talking about old Guitar Hero 3 songs, and now we're listening to The Fall of Troy because they did FCP remix.
I'd probably be so bad on it at this point. Like, Oh man, it's so like
It honestly,
twitchy
you'd
fingers.
be surprised.
It comes back, you think, like riding a bike?
It does. It does come back. Yes.
I don't know, maybe. Set another goal. Set another sub goal.
When is the double D Dino playthrough? That's actually the C. DD Dino. So 3 Ds and Ino. Double D and then Dino.
All right. Let me get swapped over to game mode then.
Let you know there's always hope. So yeah, we're just listening to Guitar Hero stuff. Jade, get a good sleep. Much love. You gotta get your drum kit set up. Ooh, dude, I used to play the drums too on that shit.
Wait, are you copy pasting the seed somewhere or my?
Nah, just triple D and then Ino, like D D D Ino.
All
so like double D
lowercase?
Dino, all lowercase.
And not dinosaur, just Dino.
No, just Dino.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put the seed in here though, or the thing.
Yeah, that playthrough is gonna be after I go home. I'm heading home finally.
Oh, what's home? Just family?
Washington.
Washington. Where are you at right now? You're in Cali, right?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
In
Feels
Cali.
time zones.
Yep.
Why you going home?
Why am I going home? Because it's time. I mean, it's like the desert, right? So it's about to get like unholy temperatures.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Respect it. Respect it. Theory, thanks for that 33-month resub, bro. Glad to be back safe and sound, dude. It's good to see you, dude. 3 more months for 3 years. That's a lot of threes, Jack.
Yeah.
That's a lot of threes. 33 months. 3 more months for 3 years. It's a lot of threes. Yeah. Boo doo doo. Boo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Sea Priest. I'm glad to be back too. What's up, Sea Priest? Jade, sleep well again, man. I'll catch you tomorrow.
How was life in the Airbnb, by the way? Were you chilling?
Awful.
No, not
hated
good?
it. Well, I mean, like it was good. It's just boring, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to play bingo. I don't want to see them dead.
Meanwhile, Tom had to take a break for his sanity.
Is that what he did?
Yeah. Is he even a grinder? I don't even know.
I know, right? Like, who takes breaks?
Crazy.
Imagine still having your sanity. Like, hello?
Cackles wildly.
I have a gargoyle twin blade.
I do as well. And our fanged imp ashes.
Okay. Fanged imp. I need like 2 seconds really quick.
You're taking a break, Swed? Are you kidding?
Not like a real break, but
that's a break.
I'm gonna top off my water real quick before we start. So that sounds good.
2 breaks. That's actually crazy.
Sure. Oh my god, Theory got a 3-hit PB tonight in Liza P. Holy. Dude, let's go, Theory. That's a big PB, man. When's CBD doing Liza P hitless? Got it, never. Hey, yo, Coffee, what's up? Glad to be back, my friend. Thank you for the warm welcome. How's it going today? Pokey guy on the stairs before Walker. Well, that's a good distance, though. Every PB is progress. Liza P, yes, the best video game, Vampy. Liza P. There is no better video game that exists. Elden Ring DLC. You ahead of you? Is it your first time? I would imagine so. It's either your first time or it's level 1. I can't remember which one you're doing. It is first time. Got it. Liza P for me is better than any Souls game that's ever been a thing. Ooh, some Remnant? Okay. Never played Remnant. Jackson will be back in exactly 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. That'd be pretty cool, though. Have you done Liza P challenges? I was one of the first people to do Liza P hitless. So the whole game without taking a hit.
Okay.
That was close. I tried to like count down how many seconds it'd be till you get back. I've also done no P organ, level 1, no weapon upgrades, all bosses. Can't fathom Liza P hitless. It was probably one of my hardest runs I've ever done in my life. And that was when the game came out, before there were like actual strats. Mina the Hollower? I've not heard of that game. Noted, though. All right, Jack, you ready?
Yes, sir.
You're like, nah, I'm not ready. All right, good luck, dude.
Good luck. I look a bit like Leonard from Big Bang Theory. Aren't those guys a bunch of goddamn nerds? That's not a surely that's not a great compliment. Who the hell is Leonard? I never watched that show. Also, welcome in. All right. Okay.
Okay, give me a second here. Oh, I didn't click upload. That would be the button. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Gargoyle Greatsword. This Greatsword's better, I think. Great Axe. Never mind, we're chilling. In we go. Alright, what's on the board? Hitless. FSB. Alright. Oh my lord, in fact. It's a bit of a row. Drain. Drain looks quite strong. This is a non-back-section-y row that is pretty hideous. I do not like this row. I'm trying to think if, like, hypothetically, if Swed went for something like this, like, could I bingo this before he does that? Probably. The 4 perfumes are just terrible.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Alright, well, we're definitely doing the power stance axes in this game. Unless, I don't know. A tree falls on my house, I guess. $30, though. Jesus. Alright, we don't overlevel other things. The reason I say that is that it's kind of windy right now, but I'm not in an area with a lot of trees, so it's probably fine. So, how unhinged do I want to be about my drain run? That's always the question. How fucking weird are we gonna get with it? Hang on, yeah. God, that row is hideous. I guess Egon doesn't count as a dropped... Yeah, Egon and Dane don't count anymore, so maybe it's not that bad. Do I grab Scorch? Current vibe is no. Onsbox secret, right? We'll do it. I'm gonna assume Swed is not going to YOLO drain. So I am also not going to YOLO drain, but I am gonna go there pretty quick. If I don't get drained specifically, it's not the end of the world. So I think it's fine to just kind of like go there at a leisurely pace. Bring the music back up a little bit. What the hell? Okay. I do think he's going to be interested in the drain, though, so there's a chance we are kind of racing. Metter center square, so I probably don't really want to skip the church grace. We'll see. Again, if I don't win drain specifically, it probably means that I got a few more graces, which probably means that I can handle the diag. I do want to be well set up for the Hanging Pot Bell Bearings for the diagonal block. If I lose it. If I do see him starting to go for the row 4, I could also just like YOLO a swordsman. How bad is the river this game? There's a ram. There's a base game boss, but hypothetically, if you're back section, you would be getting both FSV and Tree Sentinels. What else is in the river? That's kinda it. I wish I could, like, do what I'm doing in the DLC in the base game, of just, like, seeing how the game might play out. I just can't do it. Really irritating me, actually. It's like in my head right now, I can like visualize how like all kinds of shit are gonna play out. Yeah, I think we skip reprimand. I can just I can kill a tree spirit for an occultation if I really need it. Can we add a? Can we start a list of people? Yeah, totally. Do you know how to add commands? I'm down. I think Stream Elements has ways for you to just like add commands via the chat. I wonder if I should have grabbed the Grace in front of Reprimand, actually, for the better line. I'm taking my value on the way. I want my axe and shit. Actually, I'll come back for it. No, I won't. The main reason, actually, that I want this is the knives for the potbell ring, not the axe. The axe is a nice little bonus, but the kukri is what we're after here. Yep, we're gonna be power stancing. Well, it's a bad axe. This one you also like have to get an Ash of War for, unfortunately, to get the Holy Infusion off. That's like probably the worst one to get. Come on, dude. Is it only good for the DLC? It's fine, but you'd rather not have a great X in one hand that is big strength boy and a whatever this is in the other hand with a higher face scaling for some reason. Also, the Sacred is good in the DLC situationally. It's not, like, universally good. I would definitely rather Power Stance 2 shitty axes, unfortunately. The damage is just, it's just comical how fucked up it is. Okay, so what could he be marking if he is not rushing Drain? What would he be doing? Moonrathil or Hanging Pot Bell Bearings? I think would be the first squares that he would be marking. I think I'm kind of gonna lose Drain because I had a little bit of kerfuffling. Re-status Hippo? I don't think there's any way anyone's killing Hippo this game. Two upgraded shitty axes. Hey, those were hammers. To be fair, that did make that game very funny, in hindsight. At the time, it was not terribly amusing for me. Okay. Oh my god. Am I alive? I don't have my physic anymore, which is fucking annoying, but... Oh, did you see where I landed? On just like the itty bittiest tip of the frickin'... Oh my god. Well, rip physic, but... Jesus Christ. I should 100,000% get sniped on this at this point. So much so, I'm even gonna grab this money. Normally I don't grab this, but... Yeah. This does give me the ability to potentially get ahead of him on the pot bell bearings. I guess I could also just, like, not and kind of prioritize the row one. I feel like he's also more interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like I should have hard sent the water a little bit more. Not a huge fan of how I did this. Whoops. I mean, it's just kind of an awkward spot, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm going for Gaius before anything else. Well, that's a lot of pretty powerful shit, but... This does just seem to be the best thing to be doing.
You're no match loud, you're...
$30. Do I need any decks for this? Yes, 20 decks. Fuck off. Make sure I can meet these requirements first. I can't?
Well, you're...
That's fine. Already buy this? Whatever. Okay, Hanging Pots is now slightly more important. Let me grab that real quick. That's the two-handed sword talisman in base Rao. I see.
Please. No. I am sorry. I repent. Come a little closer.
Anything quicker to swing? I don't. Okay, it's not too slow. Very used to hitting these with the club, which has a nice little moveset for doing this, but it should be okay. The two-handed sword talisman's damage has been greatly, if not extremely, been overrated by people this season. It's nice. It's not all that. It's really just fine. It's pretty good, but people are like, "Oh my god, it's so broken! It changes the game." It's like 1.5 Skidoo levels. Like, we can all relax a little bit, and not even because it doesn't boost your defenses as well. Like, power stancing is like actually fucking double damage. It's so stupid. It's way not the same thing. Do status effects? Okay, we gotta get this, unfortunately, because this axe is potentially the worst for this in the game, but here we go. Kind of cooking, actually. Move is such ass. That's the only move on Gaius that'll get you hit if you know the fight. Only single move. I've had a couple issues this game already. We'll see. We'll see if I can pull it together. Not feeling out of it, but... What the hell is he doing? What the fuck? Why did I go sailing that way? Huh? Oh god. Fuck.
Well, you're...
Yo, what's up, boo? I think I get a grace in the river, and then I go claim the pants. Your girlfriend is jealous of me. For what? Could do what Rydos does and bring her along. Surely she would love it as well. Probably, yeah. The more the merrier. I'll be honest, I missed the Mog, which is a little spooky. Prefers TV? Nah. All good. I use the Lost Ashes of War almost every game when I have the power stancy thing. I will say the ram is probably easier with one-handing, though. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. I've seen him mark it before. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna pretend he's not gonna do it. I would like to do this and then start working on incantations. So I think that's the kind of crux square of the game after I deal with this row that I otherwise can't really contest. very cleanly. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow. Super cool. Come on in. Oh my god. Not my best timing. Screwed it up again. Huge. Whoa, holy shit. Was that Parky? It like went by so quickly. Shit, there's the what is happening? What in the hell, dude?
huge.
Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. What is this raid message? And Chris, what the hell? Dude, thank you guys.
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you, thank you. We're playing against Swed here, doing a little DLC practice. And he's kind of cooking. Kind of cooking this game. How was practice?
Yo, that's huge.
What was I doing? So flustered now, oh my.
Yo, that's huge.
I'm sure it doesn't need to be said, but if anybody here does not know about Chris and Parky, please go follow them. Enjoying the music,
Yo,
let's
that's
go.
huge.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Also, oh shit, that notification is probably gonna be playing for ages. I just realized.
Yo, that's huge.
I will not be able to thank you all individually, but thank you all so much. All right, so we got a lot of stuff to deal with on this board. I'm kind of so the way that the game is currently standing is Swed beat me to drain. I kind of did some goofy routing and got sniped on it, and he then pivoted out of Shadowkeep, and I'm trying to.
Yo, that's
I tried to jump past him and grab all the stuff that he was leaving behind, which has worked pretty well. I got the guy is hitless combo, and then I'm just trying to use the map that I have as an advantage to kind of sort out some other threats. But the thing that I have my eye on is you can see all the stars on that row 1. That's what I'm currently eyeing up. I have access to a few incants already. Shit, I maybe should have killed this guy now that I'm thinking about it. He's very dangerous to just do without a grace. So wait, how many do I have? I could have the 2 in Morth, 1 in back section, the 1 up after the Tree Sentinels. That's 4. So yes, I should do this guy. I'm gonna touch the grace and come back and kill him. Then I'll grab those incants, mark the square, and move on to. I guess not Romina. I guess FSB is better. And we did find 2 great axes, so it's a power stancey situation. I don't think you've ever seen anyone explain how the board and map presence is at the moment for new joiners. They just say they're playing bingo. Respect. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, FSB being the more important square, I would want to mark that first. Wait, where the hell is Salsa? Wait, did she kill herself? No. Hello? Or he, I guess? Dude, where's my guy? Hang on. What is happening? I don't have the mask, I just checked. Just fucked off, I guess. Yeah, it's still alive. No physic, which is annoying. Nice juke. Huge trauma. What is going on? Okay. I mean, he should technically be locked out of that, but we're just practicing, so no big deal. I don't really mind when people don't lock themselves out of stuff in practice. It's completely chill. Back gates. Yeah, it might have been in like a mausoleum as well. I do have to watch out for the row 4 officially at this point. That was a row that I was quite worried about. I think he's not close on incant, so I think I can be a little bit on the greedy side of this. And he's nowhere close to Romina. I think I might have the bingo on the row 1. Skidoo. Okay, where's the way down? Oh shit. Whoa, God. Are we okay? Okay, we're alive. Totally planned. Okay, got the Grace for the FSB. 3 incants. Oh, yeah, I just grabbed it. Okay, so now I get the 2 and more to mark the square. That'll put potentially Prio on Romina. And then I need to do the base game bosses first, I think, because he could contest that via south. Yeah, Mershawn. Okay, we'll do this little skip down here. Oops. Really, I'm fine. Ah, I'm not fine. Oh, I was fine. Shit. Ate my freaking jump. Stupid. And give her the lurk. By the way, I did ask, and I probably missed it in the barrage of all the raid messages and stuff, but I was curious, I mean, if they're not still here, probably getting food or whatever, how was their practice? How'd they do? There we go. Get off the thing, thank you. Okay. I do think I need to go for the swordsman immediately after this. It doesn't mean I'm going to be mogging this, it looks like, because I got to get out of here quickly. I actually think I kill Mariga after the swordsman rather than do the tree sense. I think it's faster. Then that's a double mark, and then I just full send Romina. Awesome practice, mostly a lot of boss practice, learning things like movesets and parry times. Oh, okay. So just some, like, solo practice. Oh my fucking god. There it is. Actually, this row is not scary. This row is not scary. I don't need to be doing this. I just need to bingo. I think we're just sending this because the 4 perfumes takes an eternity. Oh, nice. Dude, that's always fun. Getting to learn the bosses in depth. More DLC or more base side of things? Oh wait, I'm still on. Might be a video. That'd be sick. It's always nice to have, like, resources for other people who want to learn as well. Yeah, I would love to see Parky do well. Terrain memes. Alright, how far could he possibly be to Romina versus the 2 base game bosses? Full armor sets. Romina's a dead square, so it's only for the bingo. Whereas the base game bosses keep the diag alive.
Yo, that's huge.
I should be able to squish this shit pretty quick. As long as this dies quickly, we should still be fine. Unless he saw this threat and was progressing Romina a little bit. Rolled with it. Nice.
Jack, GG's, Mr. Jack. You got me. You got me.
GG's.
Couldn't stop it.
What were you looking at for your block on it?
Falling Star.
Oh, okay.
And then I just chased, and then you just kept going.
Okay, I did get like one more grace towards Romina in that time.
Yeah, and I had nothing. I figured that you might have even been over there with the incants gone.
Yeah, I am by Devonia right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked the look of this row from the start.
Yeah, I saw it too. I just thought I would have had time to put it out. Just because everything was so close to each other. It's like, oh, he can't get all of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I had loft the whole game, so. Had it since secret, right?
Yep, makes sense. Were you like in the fights, or like, cause was it a damage thing or what?
No, I wasn't in the fights yet.
Okay.
I was just chasing.
Gotcha.
I thought maybe you'd do Romina first.
Yeah.
Like you would show Falling Star, and then I'd be like, shit, I gotta go Romina now. And then you would actually go Romina. So I just decided to stay in Hinterlands.
Yeah, you were showing that you were interested in like the NPC stuff, and so I was like the column 3 wasn't anything. Column 4 was more of something, so like Falling Star Beast is still like a live square in that regard as well, so it just felt smart to just close it out real quick.
I thought I was gonna win one finally.
You were cooking a little bit. You were cooking.
Yeah.
What was the status of X-Boss? Was that Adium? Or Dane?
Yep.
Okay.
Adium. Did you fuck that up on Gaius or something?
No, I didn't have, I didn't really just have a setup that I wanted to use on it. I was just doing the power stancy axes thing, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother fucking around with greases with that.
Did you do water or two-handed talisman?
Yes, you beat me to water. I didn't really like how I did it.
I messed up the skip at the very start, mountainside skip. I'm surprised I got it.
Yeah, I just grabbed like a lot of graces, and I wanted to grab the kukri because I figured if I had lost drain, then the pot bell bearings was still a nice block.
Yeah, I was heading towards that, and I got to Ansbach's Grace, and you marked it, and I was like, well, I'm doing Ansbach, I guess.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Kinda worked out perfectly as I was lighting the Grace, you marked it, and I was like, oh, okay.
You weren't interested in the back section one and the ADM one for the pots?
I would have had to have gotten knives from Tolier.
Oh, okay. You didn't grab the kukri through the village.
I just
Gotcha.
didn't. For that too, yeah, no, I didn't get the kukri bundle. Well, no, I didn't bother going through the village. I thought we were racing, so no time for
Right.
that. Old mother skip and go.
Did you get more for Ruins Grace Sweat on that race?
I did. I should have got the one outside Reprimand instead and skipped that one.
Is it faster to get the Grace in Fort Reprimand or the one outside Fort Reprimand?
Outside Reprimand.
The one actually in Fort Reprimand is like, I think, faster, but if you want to then make up your Shadow Altus progress, having the one in front is nice for that purpose.
Yep.
Because like you lose time not being on Torrent in Fort Reprimand, but then like you lose time being on Torrent getting to the other one outside Fort Reprimand. So
Yeah, it's kind of a bit more of a wraparound than it looks. And like you get off the like the actual fort pretty quick if you grab like the back grace. So.
Unfortunate. I thought I was gonna finally beat Jack, and honestly, if I was able to put out that fire, I think I got you, bro. I don't know. I think I get you, or at least would have been close. Would have been.
We'll never know.
I'm just gonna say I won. It's fine. Yeah, I beat Jack. Yeah, I beat him. Are you done, Jack?
No. Let me see. What time is it actually?
Are you live?
Yeah.
Play Jack then.
No.
I gotta go end and do stuff. One more? Fine, I'll do one more. Twist my leg, chat. one more. It's literally just you. It's fine.
Huh?
Oh? What?
My sloppiest Romina in a while.
Oh, I see. One more, chat. One more.
Me when the Romina is sloppy.
Acres, yes. Hello. Damn, I heard Beast went 1 and is going for the hat trick. Something like that. Taters, thank you for the follow.
Yes, this is the winning. Ugh.
Whoa,
Absolutely.
Swed.
Just get absolutely destroyed.
Crazy, dude.
Jesus. The conspiracy.
Can't believe Swed just won.
I'm just built different. What do I have here? I miss playing Counter-Strike 2 with Acres and PMAC. Well, don't worry, because I'll have a 24-hour stream soon, and we'll play some Counter-Strike.
All right, so you doing we doing one more real quick?
Yeah, I'm loaded up.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you did the jizz, of course. I was mostly
jizz.
counting on or like looking at the board still being live. Like you know, I guess he's
Oh, yeah.
hanging out,
Sorry.
talking or whatever.
Sorry. 6 Sundays. Thank you for the follow. Why not 7 Sundays? Or dare I say 6, 7 Sundays? Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Not just-
Lord,
they
why would he
unfollowed
go
me.
there?
They're long gone. They're gone. They're long gone.
Too many viewers, Swed. Got to drive some away to keep things manageable.
Yeah. Exactly. Is that People Leave or People Leave Finger? Because People Leave is okay. It's only People Leave. Okay, if it was People Leave Finger, Shusuke, I'd be worried.
None is in fact none. And Ripple Crescent Halberge.
We're rippling, chat. Me when I ripple my nipple. I mean, what? Good luck.
Good luck. All right, here we go. Here we go. Surely we're starting at some point. All right. Not great weapon options. Jesus. I guess we go this. Might be counting on a round table find. I don't dislike this sword, but yeah. All right, what are we looking at? Balls is okay. Two hefty pots is not very slow at all. What's up to you?
But I can also that you're not. Then why I am Carl.
Is the lighting different? Actually, one light is in fact off. I'm starting to like pack up some shit because I gotta be headed home. Headed home this weekend. So I gotta relocate my rig. I'm not gonna commit to anything. It depends on what I see in roundtable, I think. Also, since I'm not like super thrilled with this weapon. I think we're gonna go do blessings first, then check round table and go from there. I think that's the current play. Swed likes his two-handed sword talisman. So I mean, that makes Black Knight and Hippo important, which is a little bit of a tough spot to be in. It again. I wonder, I'm gonna try to keep my routing, like, still fast, but also potentially pick up some ingredients for these pots on the way. They're pretty fast to do. Yo, what's up, Madsen? But I don't want to lose blessings for it, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on shit. There is indeed Queeline. Okay, that isn't helpful. We need mushrooms. I don't know that there's... Oh, there's one. I want to take bad lines. Ugh. No, that wasn't one. I thought it was one. I was really hoping to get, like, one more white flesh, because then I could potentially craft a poison pot that's, like, on the way. But I don't think I've got another one, which sucks. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Shit. Whatever. Oh, there's one back in the cave. Oh, I don't think I have enough time. I don't think I have enough time to grab it without getting aggroed. Damn. Yeah, I got raided by Chris and Parky. Which was very, very kind of them. Alright, I'm greeting this. I'm greeting this a little bit. Not hugely happy with this decision. We'll see how it pays off. This could definitely lose me blessings. Which is a better square than... Okay, well that also could lose me blessings. Just barely didn't have enough stam for the second jump. Alright, are there any white flesh mushrooms through the woods here? So I think I need like one more, and then I... Nope. No. Oh! No, that was a rot of fruit. I keep seeing the gravestones and like, oh, there it is! And it's just like one of the ones that's barely poking out of the ground. There should be one by Tiolier. Is it like literally on the way? Because I do kind of need it to be literally on the way. I'm curious just how much this has slowed me down, all of this. I'm expecting like a 415 or something on this blessings. On the left side. Now I want to prioritize just going in a straight line. Fuck's sake. Alright, well... Alright, we've lost this square, so I'm gonna grab this grace. I say we've lost it. We've lost it if he's going for it. Where is the... Whatever. DQ's lying. I've never so fervently scanned the ground for mushrooms. Where are the mosslings? Never mind. Can't even find them. Alright, well, that was great. Spectacular use of time. Alright, he didn't go for it. Okay, because I'm very confident he didn't go for it, question mark, I'm gonna grab this Grace first. Okay, cool. That's actually huge for us. Now I don't have to mark this. I can get a weapon set up first. And then grab it. Staff of the Avatar. Double Colossal Swords. I don't even know if it's good. I don't even know if this is good. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna cook a little bit. How is the Power Stance Colossal Sword moveset? 29.
You'll no matter how you...
Fuck's sake, why does it... I just want it to slide down to the bottom. If you fall off the top crenellation, you die. So just... Okay. There we go. Cool. I gotta be a little cognizant of this top right diagonal. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, Hippo. I think we're roughly tied, if I had to guess, based on his ball's timing. Could do 2. Oh, it's more. Where did I get? Oh, right, the blessing. Yeah. Now, is it worth buying a rock grease? Can you grease this thing? Surely you can, right? That's not what I expected. Ow, dick. Yeah. He's got no map to speak of. Should go buy 2 Rot Greases, do Black Knight, do Hippo. Actually, maybe a Rot and a Freeze. Freeze will probably be faster for Black Knight. I don't need him to rot all the way. Actually, hang on. Okay, I have nothing to sell, never mind. 20 strength. Okay, so down for this guy. And then left for Hippo. Ow.
Wait, well, you're...
Oops. I'm fat. Very well. What? Oops. Oh. I 100% thought that would stagger him. 2 charged R2s from a Colossal? Really? Okay. Really? Alright, well, no rot, but it's fine. That's my bad. Now I know. Can we fat roll our way through this? Maybe not. Okay, you know what? I regret all of this. I regret all this. We're just gonna reset. All right, too much cooking at the moment. What is this quit out time? Brother. Blah, blah, blah. Shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Please? It's greedy. Nice. Not very fast. Nice vacuum. Oh god. Okay, not the worst. Alright, cool. Are you calling out to be all you need? My hair is gone. Yeah, I mean, he had a lot of map to make up. No joke. I could grab the white flesh mushrooms for another pot, but like... Actually, hang on, let me just, while I'm thinking about it. Actually, where's the magic one? Where's the hefty magic pot recipe? I didn't grab the kukri for the pot bell bearing. Yeah. It's by Ymir somewhere. Is there any Relana synergy beyond Dupe and Memby? Because those solve a lot of my problems right now, but it's also not great. I could also consider doing the Elak River. Oh, dude, I just threw a pot, bro. I'm so stupid. Ooh, actually, shit, the letter rune is now important, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't have the grace for it. He still has to go through Hippo, I think. Yeah, I have to go back and get that now. Ah, that's so annoying. I guess that does push him to block with Hanging Pot Bell Bearings. If I could win Hanging Pot Bell Bearings somehow. I don't think I can, though. Here is gone. It also probably took him a bit because he got the syrup, I think, for Florisax. I don't think he locked himself out.
To you, priest, I must uphold then, and surely but the impaled in revenge. How could I revenge?
Oops.
Celestial.
I am led, but you two, then you must have a while my by my no wait. I can
Talking.
Right, those of us. On one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay. Pretty good skidoo already, which is cool.
It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one day kindly make, even if it is lineage. He must have read the stench.
Is there anything I can use this front side run to do, like down in the watering hole? Because I could just like drop down there. Catacombs would be good. Midra. Yeah, okay. So after doing this, I go down. Still freaking heavy load. I have so much endurance. Actually, might need to go buy like Great Arsenal Charm or something in order to power stance these bad boys. I was looking at the board. Oh! Tragic. Also never gonna have the int for sorcery only. This has not been a very good game from me, to be honest. All kinds of goofy, dumb shit going on. I don't know if this guy has ever killed me. I feel like I didn't even know he existed, to be honest. I think we're pretty money hungry this game, so I'm pretty happy to have that. Is there anything else? Anything painting related? No transformation, no paintings. Actually, I think these is kind of nice.
Worthy hunter, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end,
Mornset contributing.
the nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time. Enter will not be my business. Then, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in? Foolish, but hardly unexpected.
Oh, huge.
You have bested me.
He finally did the thing.
Betrayal. Enough to turn. Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere.
This is my revenge. Oops. I don't know why I thought that you got it at Fade to Black. There we go. So he'll be going bell bearings, so I need a block on the column to... I need Memby, I think. I need it pretty badly. It's a pretty shit square to go for, time being, though. FSB is a double. It's also very far away. I could kind of push this column to a little. Tree spirits, sorceries. But the column 4 is faster. Both of our threats are pretty compelling at this point. So I'm pretty sure he has to do the potbill bearings. He's doing that like right now for sure. There's like very little value in doing Mesmer, I think. I do think draining the water is important. I guess he could do Memby Memby on Lion. I could see a world where that happens. But then if he does that, I'm like ages ahead on sorceries, so it's not a huge deal. I feel very money hungry this game, so I'm gonna grab the extra cash and stuff. I think I do literally have to go buy Great Jar Arsenal. I think I have to sack a aggressive talisman if I want to have the power stancy thing going on. It has been a good amount of time since he marked something. I imagine he's running back section. It definitely makes the most sense. Might be ahead of me on it. Him not grabbing potbill bearings is kind of crazy. I feel like the Letter Rune is a very obvious block that I would do on the column 1. It's possible he's trying to synergize it with the two-handed talisman. Which would be very greedy of him, but it could work. Really love to craft that second hefty pot. The problem is it's just so far away, the recipe. Actually, how many white mushrooms do I have? Just the one still? If I can get another one by Teolier and then grab the poison clumps on the way down to the illustrated tree spirits, maybe that works. What am I actively doing, though? Like, I'm just kind of running this way. Am I going for FSB? I guess I'm kind of heading towards, like, the other sorcery. FSB is a sorcery. It would save me having to do one of the others. Very tough board state, honestly. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fix my map just a little bit. I'm gonna go grab the Ash War. I'm gonna buy Great Jar Talisman. I'm gonna craft the other pot that's near the Ash War. Where even is this thing? I've, like, never bought it. There it is. And then I'm high enough skidoo. I think I eschew Great Jar Arsenal, or, Dragon Crest for this. And then I can wear pants as well. And just gotta remember that I don't have that on me, the Dragon Crest. So I'd like to tell him to go do the two-handed talisman. I'd like to tell him to do that so that I know I have time on the FSB double square. The problem is with him being so frickin' dark. I mean, I guess I could just go frickin' do it. I could mark this Hefty Pot square and I could just run it the two-handed talisman. The problem is row 5 still if I do that. Because I can't kill Consort faster than he can do all that shit. Yeah, okay, so there's that. What does that mean? It took him a while. It took him 12 minutes to get 3 Hanging Pot Bell Bearings? What is happening? I definitely could have won that square. So what is going on? Yeah, I think I craft the Hefty Pots and then go, like, that tells him... What the hell's my drop down? Whatever. Just go this way, it's fine. Craft the Hefty Pots and then full send the FSB. Oops. Hopefully that sends him to the two-handed talisman, and then I can get the FSB sorcery synergy. That's the current goal. How does damage be looking, by the way? 1800, pretty good. I think I need to start investing in ints for the rest of this game. Just in case sorcery only becomes a thing. There's just the one that's on the ground, but there's also, like, the tree spirit drops one, so, like, that's some synergy. If he beats me to FSB, the game is very complicated, I think. Which one is my right hand? I have no idea. Oh, I guess I can kind of attune this one. Fuck it. Oh my god, I gotta actually do the thing. Elbozo. Am I not in the... I'm outside of the box? That's crazy. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, down my Shadow Tree avatar. Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, no, yeah. No, that's the tree spirit. That's the tree spirit. Is there any meta stuff? There's kind of not. I think I just run at this skipping graces because there's a stake. I feel like he's coming for this as well. Hopefully he had to divert enough time with the Hanging Pot Bell Bearings that I'm still ahead. He's pretty ahead on Iris, because I don't have any Bellarot. I definitely need to do Tree Spirits after this, though. Actually, I think I have these backwards for this fight. I think I want to take the Riposte with the Sacred one, because he's weaker to Holy than he is to Standard. didn't do it with a remembrance weapon. That's surprising. How are we not staggered yet? Another post, very nice. Okay, that, like, sent projectiles through the ground. Hysterical. Where are we gonna end up? Early. Jeez, that's a lot of damage without Dragon Crest. Actually, really quick. Let's buy some wet blades. I think I can do a heavy on this on the Zumi one. I think. Let's see how this looks. We're gonna level int. We're gonna go cold, and we're gonna go heavy. Yeah, all right. I did get the sorcery, right? I did not. Oh my god, I poured it away too soon. Oh, glad I checked. Yep. Oh my god, we're already phase transitioning? I also didn't get the grace near it. Hopefully, hopefully I'm able to go back and get it. I mean, he'll know that I have a sorcery, so he probably won't be inclined to push row 5. Fucking hell. Oh god! I forgot you can't jump in this water. Okay, wait for the spell this time. Genius. That sorcery I got. Yeah, yeah. Am I crazy, or was there Iris of just Grace? Last board had both Occultation and Grace. Okay. Also didn't really notice there's a bit of a column 5 ordeal as well. Very annoying game for lines. Okay, let me just see if the sorcery pops up by going here, otherwise it's probably faster to go elsewhere. Like if I load in Hinterlands, does it pop? I'm already here, actually. That's fine. Give it to me! He does have access to another sorcery now that he's in the coast. Oh my god, how close do I have to get to this damn thing? Surely. Any minute now. There it is. Alright, then I hope I can dupe in the time that it takes him to do Iris. I think this one's faster. It also gives me potentially Mesmer if I want. I think I have time. He knows I have 2 already. So I don't think he'll be going for this. So I should be able to prep Mesmer's Grace. I don't know where his 3rd would be. He could get, like, the Gravebird one, and he could get the one above Moonrathil. I guess if he was also working on Tree Spirits, then... I don't know. Maybe. This part is a little greedy, because this is an important block. This is a little greedy of me. But it's calculated greed. I think this is safe. Well, that's crazy to see it go shooting off into nowhere. Okay, now we kill Mesmer and dupe. And then I can just kill Gaius with the weapon for another square. No inner limb, no reason to... Oh, there is inner limb. There is a reason to summon Hornsent. Alright, fuck it.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Yep.
Lightless creature.
Okay, this has too long of a recovery to do that. That's good to know. If he has, like... Oh, he does have... Oh, shit, I'm actually going to lose this square. So he's going to go for that, like, right now? Fuck. Oh, shit. I think I still do this. Maybe he sits on it? Oh, that's really bad for me, actually. Honestly, the little death and having to go back for the sorcery dupe is the one that I'm worried about. What the fuck? Dude, oh my god. Okay, I'm not summoning Hornsent. Fuck this guy. He makes this fight so impossible. If Swed does not dupe now, it is incorrect. It is strictly incorrect. It's very, very good for him. Now. Also fighting in kind of a weird spot. He did not kill the other lion. Oh, the double colossals are fucking me up big time.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, I guess Hornsent wasn't the problem. It was a me. I feel like if I had gotten this first try, there's a chance I actually get it. Alright, let's get him back.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. For the flame, my blade I wield.
This is so sloppy. Goodbye, Hornsent. What is happening? This fight is just like so ass as soon as Hornsent's involved. Okay, he's dead. That's cool. What is Swed doing, dude? Whoops, didn't mean to take the riposte. I'm like supposed to talk to him here, but like, how can I? I gotta get this dupe. I mean, I guess if he hasn't done it yet, like... Also, the music stopped for no reason. Oh, the... Play this right now, shit. Shit, come on, come on. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the last line. Why is Sweat not dupe, dude? It's unbelievable that he's done this. There's no threats for him to block. What is he doing? This is just wrong. It's just actually wrong. I should not be getting this. I also have no idea if that was enough talking. I just couldn't take it anymore. How is this happening? He has a remembrance. Did he think that I would show Romina first? Does he have, like, Ymir's Grace and he's thinking he's gonna snipe me? Like, what's going on? This is such a devastating line for him, the column 5. There's absolutely no feasible reason that I should be getting this square. What the hell? What? That was his meal ticket, dude. What is going on? That works. Because now I just, like, have... Maybe. I don't know. Okay, 14 decks. This late game's gonna be a little painful. It's not very far away. Okay, he was just trying to get some inner limb prio. And a weapon. I don't know. I think he needed to keep his line open big time. How does that miss? I guess I should have grabbed Ymir's Grace after, after the dupe, in order to check his sorceries. Which sorceries do I have? I have Collapsing Stars. And Massive Putrescence. There's no way with that one. I wonder if, like, Collapsing Stars would, like, meme Dane or something. Let me check him here. Sweat's going for the two-handed talisman. I'm pretty sure. I guess he might think that I'm going for it as well, and but he needs like all the squares he can get. I had to take this time and prep a little. I think if I can... Because I still have that grace down in the watering hole. I think if I... And he doesn't know that that wasn't Romina. The Memby square. He doesn't know for a fact. He might be able to figure it out, but... No reason to open the door. I won't be coming back. He's also probably just giving that square to me, to be honest. So maybe I don't need to, like, really push all that hard for it.
Allow me to.
Although he can't. He can't really. He can't afford to do that.
One's fate. I only wish to help though, and not mistake you out of.
Bruh, give me your shop.
Nine for power.
Oh, Great Stone's always here. Yeah, this square is kind of shit, isn't it?
Always.
Graven Mass. Where's Graven Mass? There it is. Alright, let's just go get this square, put myself at 12, and then surely I'll get something in this late game. Okay, I don't even have enough int for that in the first place. Yeah. Okay, so we can do this, this. Actually, probably don't really need this. We can go Ritual Sword here. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Is this chargeable? Maybe I should have gotten Godfrey Icon. Ow. Nice misses. Love to see it. Now, make sure I don't die. Dude, all of these are missing. We, like, just hit him. really. Right. Oh god. Woo! Terrible.
I really fucking hate you. You know that, Jack?
What happens? No.
I was literally doing that right now, and you just fucking...
That's crazy. Doing the least miserable square remaining on the board. That's
Dude,
unbelievable.
I'm still gonna go try it just to see, because I just got here to like get everything, and I'm like, how much damage is this even gonna do?
It's terrible. It's
Is it
always
terrible,
terrible.
Nah, I have faith. All right, we're gonna finish this out.
Do you have faith or it? Okay. Do I have to run all the way to fucking Midra? Alright, buckle in, everyone. We've got some late game nonsense to do. Alright, definitely. The problem was Swed not duping. I do not know. I do not know how I got that square. I should never, ever have gotten that square. Just do a second catacomb, it's a little faster. What do you think I'm doing? I don't want to run all the way to frickin' Midra. I just don't want to hold everyone hostage. I don't already have one. This would be my first. But I do think going and killing Death Knight is faster than going and killing Midra after clearing Jori. Oh, shit.
Yo, that's huge.
What a time for a follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. These old tired boomer hands. I gotta pack up all my shit tonight. Oh, this is gonna take so long. I gotta get going. I gotta get going, dude. I have to pack up my entire streaming setup for a 20-hour road trip tomorrow after this game, and it's already 10:30 and I haven't had dinner. No surprise, I'm cranky. It's also starting to get very hot in the office. For those who do not know, I do live in the desert currently, and it is very hot. Being in a room, even with AC, the heat and the streaming setup. Am I driving the whole way in one day? Hell no. That's why I have 2 days off in a row. I will be taking Friday off. Alright, fine. We no longer skip it to grace.
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you for the follow, Juicier. Can't recommend the desert. I quite like the desert. Particularly in the non-brutal part of the... Oh, shit, I'm trying my fucking physics. Particularly in the not brutal part of the year. Because, I mean, when it's, like, in the winter, and this has also been a pretty mild spring. Like, it's mostly been, like, 30s, low 30s and such, Celsius. So, like, mid-80s for Freedom Unit enjoyers. We can tell I live in the desert because I always full sand it. Bro, none of that is correct. I mean, I do live in the desert currently, but I almost never full send it. I'm always splitting the progress. He split the progress. Do I need physic for Joria? I don't think so. It's not really going to do a lot against Jory, because I'm just going to kind of have him in the backstab loop the whole time. Speaking of which, I actually want to be applying Frost with this. With my backstabs. Why am I leaving the desert? So I come here to stay with family in the winters, due to the Pacific Northwest in the winter being a miserable, cloudy, gloomy hellscape of constant rain and depression. So I do like to take advantage of this opportunity every year. And then at some point I've been here, you know, potentially past my welcome, and I do need to go home. But yeah, home being in the Pacific Northwest. So I'll be back for that in the summer, and then also it'll be when I look to get a new dog, because I desperately need a doggerino back in my life, very, very badly, and I want to do that at home. I don't want to do that here. So I'm like a little stressed about the trip and whatnot. I'm definitely stressed to going back to my house without my dog, at least for like, because I've only known that house with the dog, so like without her, it's gonna be like really sad until I do get a new dog. So that's gonna be tough. I'm dreading it a little bit. Been living in sunny climates for 20 plus years, can't go back. Yeah, I am definitely more of a sun than like a... I know there's people who are like, oh, I enjoy like a nice rainy day where I can like curl up with a book or some shit. Like, nah. Give me the sun. Give me the heat. I like the sweat. I appreciate that, Brian. This is actually a pretty shit position to be in. Oops, I fat-fingered my roll. It was indeed a good spear. Not with 30 int and then Veda, though. Actually, power stance and great spears is pretty good, isn't it? Like, that's one of the better power stance options. Alright, I'm just gonna get this grace, like, past this, so that if we do need to race Midra, then I have a fallback. Then I'm gonna try and kill the Death Knight and move on with life. Because I am hungry. And I want to get started on the things that I need to do. But it would be bad manners to say, hey, Swed, I've won this game. We're done. That would not be cool. We're not going to do that. Power stance, spear poke. I've heard the crouch poke is also pretty good, I think. Always jumping attacks are always good, so there's that as well. I would do the here's how hot it is in the office right now thing right now, because I do think it's like around that 30-degree threshold or something. But I do need to not fall off this bridge. So we're going to focus on that for the time being. Okay. Let's consult the frogmometer. Oh, it is indeed over 80 degrees. Which is... Actually, it's actually only 28. Only 28. There's the current temperature.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Exercise break. Oh, for real? Alright. Aye, owie. Oh, God. That and covered in tomatoes. So I just unpower stance there for this run because I want Dragon Crest on, because there's some spike traps that I'm just like gonna get hit by. Fit and saucy. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm just gonna drink this here. This fight is not gonna last that long. Give me some extra stamina through this running section. Dick. Dick! What the? Yeah. Thanks, Swed. The more I think about it, the hungrier I get. I don't know. I think if he sees me do Remembrance, he's got to assume that I have like a little bit of consort going on. Yeah, I no. He cannot do that. That is illegal. Some words in gray, and the sun will set for you. It looks so much meaner when the emotes aren't showing up on the overlay. Like, YouTube chatters probably think you're like the meanest person ever. For anyone on YouTube who cannot see it, it is a cute cat throwing a tomato at me. That is what that emote is. Wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong idea, are we? Doing closed captioning for emails. Kinda. It's called accessibility. Is there a phonetic pronunciation of Seray that you prefer? I am never mean to you. The meanness is one-sided. Other than me going, aha, Aoi, because I know that you'll be upset about me succeeding at things. The new vanilla bingo players are doing good. They keep beating you. Damn. Simply Death's Poker harder, bro.
Yo, that's huge.
Alright. As long as it's close, we'll know what we're talking about. I will say there's a chance that I died a Midra due to not having a good idea of how these punish windows are going to work with this weapon. I feel like there's a pretty good chance of that. Oh, did you actually? Okay. That's right. Yeah. I was getting you confused with like on the bingo club side. Like obviously here I know who you are, but on the bingo club side I was getting you confused with Sergey. Similar looking names. Science is what's making me power stance. I need to know. I've never ever done it on my own. And apparently rando people do it all the time, so I have to add it to my arsenal of things that I'm comfortable with. Holy shit. Bro, Brian, thank you so much, dude. God damn. Wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jesus. Wow. My YouTube having any amount of monetization is so new that I don't even have a way to set up yet to like get that redeemed. I will have to figure it out, it looks like. Thanks so much. Oops, that was buffered. I'm not gonna punish that. Oh shit, I got up too soon. Okay. I'm not doing this fight very well. Well, shit. I'm gonna lose this game. I'm gonna lose this game. Maybe I should just, like, one-hand this shit like a not lunatic. Nah, we ride. We fucking ride. I don't think Sweat is power dancing.
Of your foolishness.
I think I still have time for this, given that I was a grace ahead. We'll see. Nice, dude. Yikes. Dude, it's so weird. Like, why does this not work? Dagger. No, that's not gonna work. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Fuck's sake. Alright, I actually need to call this one a night.
You gotta go?
Yeah, I gotta go. I wanted to call it a while ago.
Shit.
What
happened at the end?
You got me on the catacombs. I was fighting him. I died like once, and the second fight was going really slow.
I'm blown away that you didn't just forego the first catacomb and just brush Midra. That's what I thought you were gonna do.
I kind of wanted to do it because I need to leave. I have to like pack up. Yeah, I have to pack up all my shit
fair,
tonight
man.
before the big
How much
road
did
trip.
did you have anything for him?
For who?
Radon.
Mesmer was my remembrance weapon.
Okay,
but that was it.
A
Yeah.
tie. Ah, it would have been a race. That's fair though. That's fair. Hey,
Yeah.
dude, that was a good game. We'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw.
All right. Apparently, like, dude, power stancing colossal swords probably not the vibe for bingo. just wanted to
I was
pass
just using
that along.
Rotten Avatar the whole game.
Yeah, yeah. But it was nice. It was nice to test it out because now I know. Like, it was like I had like weight issues the whole game. I had to buy Great Jar Arsenal and shit. And
That's fun.
I kept on getting hit by stuff just because like the animation's so damn long. Like Mesmer, I died like twice. Like, what the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
The I forgot I had a remembrance to do.
Yeah, I was like, there is no way I should be getting this square because I'm like dying to
I was
Mesmer.
literally looking at it for 10 minutes, be like, this guy is so fucking greedy, Chad. How has he not cashed this shit in? What is he doing? Go fucking cash in your remembrance. I was screaming at you, dude.
I didn't have one. I had not.
I know, but I was just like, no, you killed, you had a Gaius at that point. That's what I assumed was coming.
No, I mean, I had the Grace. I didn't have him killed.
Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Also, his like weapon isn't in the shop, right? So like killing him wouldn't really be useful.
Sure. No, I fucked that up. I completely spaced on Lion.
Yeah, that was
Chad was like
not
asking me, it's like, why didn't you want to dupe? And I was like explaining to them how it works, and like, you fucking killed Lion. I was like, oh my goodness, chat, you're so right. I was like, well, first I need to kill a remembrance, chat. And they're like, well, you killed Lion. Is that not one? I was like, oh my god. Tough. All right, good game, Jack. Thanks for playing.
This one. Yep. I'll catch you later.
Don't raid me. I'm leaving too.
Okay.
Just in case.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Take care, man.
Adios.
Bye bye.
All right, we'll see him when we get back. I will see you all when I get back to my home. You know, I've been raiding blanks a lot. Let's go to CBD. Let's go to CBD. All right, once again, traveling tomorrow and the next day, so I'll have an additional day off. And then I'll be getting my rig set up at home as quickly as I can and back to the action. More of the same, more of the usual, more bingus. Thank you to everyone who stuck around from the raids. I appreciate you very, very much, and all of the follows as well. And thank you, Brian, on YouTube for the generosity. Holy shit. All right, everyone. I will catch you later. It's time for food. Go enjoy your raid. Bye. I need to come up with the raid messages, dude. I'm so not good at that. All right. See ya.